What's up? What's up? Cheers, everybody. Sorry I'm late. Had a family event. What's up, Top Dog? I made it. Still got battery. Jerry Black, what's up, brother? Links posted. Whoever wants to jump on, you're welcome to. Let's fucking kick this shit off. Let's have some pours tonight. Yeah, I had family come down from up northern Cali, so I haven't seen them in a couple of years. So that's why I went and had a little get together with them. And like I said last night on my stream, that maybe I wasn't gonna go, but what's up, Tater Dom? Got a lot of people texting me. What's up, John?
How's it going, Vic?
How's it going, brother?
Doing well.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, see, we got 5 on chat already. See, I saw Marty just ended not that long ago.
Yeah, I was over there.
Oh, you were with Marty?
Yep, I was with Ben
Is,
and then I was with Marty. So
mm, what are you sipping on?
um just a
Some
IPA
beer.
right now, but
Nice. Well, I'm starting off right now with fucking Remus, single barrel pick from Sam's Club.
this is a EC private barrel that I just have been killing. So
Oh, nice.
that was a 10-year 129 proof.
Is Burbank still live?
I think he might be actually.
Uh,
I went from Bourbon to Marty. So
uh,
hey
that's
Jerry,
cool.
William Hall.
Shit, chat just popped up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I got
So,
StreamYard on my phone, but I got the YouTube app on my Roku, so it's got the chat up here on the TV.
you didn't text me all day, dude. So I don't know what you're talking about. Stall. William Hall. Cheers, brother. Starting with some Coors.
Ooh,
Nice.
I got that Coors all the way from Texarkana.
I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. Let me know on chat. I got a giveaway that actually Mashville donated a bottle. We're going into the Irish St. Patty's Day, so um, I don't know. I don't know if anybody wants to jump on that. It's kind of late. I know I started late today, so um, if anybody wants to jump on it, it's gonna be a green spot. Let me know on chat if you guys want to tag me. I'll be tracking my own. I don't.
Yeah, everybody have a pour for Jerry Black tonight. That's great news to hear.
Great news today. Oh, that's cool. Cheers, Jerry.
That's great to hear. You don't have, it's benign. That's great to hear.
Yeah. Uh, you can't or you don't want to. Top dog, just hit the click. Just click that link on top. Should work.
Hey, Top Dog.
I think I saw him on Marty's earlier. I think it was.
Yeah.
Any plans for Friday?
For next week, I got to pick up my corned beef brisket. I'm making some Reubens, then drinking some
Nice.
Guinness, and I got a few Irish bottles here. So by the time everybody goes live on Friday night, I'm probably going to be trashed. So
Yeah, make this 10-year bourbon. Nice.
got plenty of spots to drink and a couple tea links. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went on Wednesday to tasting for Powers,
okay,
John's Lane, and I actually tried that fucking the Irish rye.
yeah,
That shit is good.
really, I
I
got to find a
liked it.
bottle of that. I know.
I just picked I just picked one up,
Okay,
and one of my stores down here had it for like $26.
that John's
I said,
Lane is so
damn.
good.
Yeah, yeah. When I went to the tasting, I grabbed a 12 and another rye. They just sold out of the rye. So I wanted to double
Yeah.
up, and so AHOH asked me for a bottle, so I had him fucking sign it in for OH, so he's gonna get that bottle.
Nice. Hate to say it, but this pour here,
Mm-hmm. Oh, decades. Nice.
that's gone now. So that was
That
a
is last year's,
phenomenal
right?
bottle. Huh?
That was last year's?
No, this is a few years ago, actually. This is one that was like 10 to
decades.
20 years old.
Which one was the one from last year?
It's either one or Unforgotten.
No, Unforgotten. There we go.
Yeah, this one is an older one, and it's 10 to 20-year-old bourbon.
No worries, Top Dog. What's up, T-Rob?
What's going on, guys? How y'all doing
Hey,
tonight?
again, Tim.
Again.
Yeah, I woke up this morning and I'm like, wait a second. Vic went late last night, but I'm like, wait, I went to bed early last night.
Oh, bro, I was doing my Patreon, and then Scott didn't go, so I said, well, you know what? It's kind of this is a fucking big ass gap. I said, fuck it. I fucking ended my Patreon and I went live. I said, fuck it.
I was on Whiskey Wars, and then Independent Joe went at 10 my time, and I couldn't jump. There wasn't a link to jump on. I'm like, screw it. It's 10 o'clock. I'm just going to bed. So,
yeah, so you were at Marty's, bro. I think I saw you there.
Yeah, Marty's was fun.
Yeah, I was over there for a little bit. We went to a banquet night and I didn't get home till about 10 o'clock. So,
yeah, I did Bourbons for a couple hours, and then I went over to Marty's.
Nice.
I thought about getting on Ben's, but Sean Lipscomb was on there and he was drunk as shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Ben's in a good time, and I'm friends with Chris. So.
Yeah. I said, well, I'll just dip out on that. I'll go to Marty's.
Yeah, I didn't even say I was leaving. I just hit the leave button. And I went over to Marty. Because I'm like, well, if Marty's going, then Vic's probably not going. So
right, yeah.
No, Marty texted me. He texted me and asked me. I'm like, dude, you want to go, bro? I mean, like, I'm at this family gig.
That's right.
So I'll fucking. I mean, like, I don't know if I'm gonna make it or not.
Yeah.
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 So
the MC squared ones are a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually it's like 6 o'clock my time, and it's not that late, but it's still a fun time.
Yeah, I got a bunch of texts, so I said, you know what? Fuck it, I gotta go. Yeah. Like, all right, peeps. See you whenever I see you again. I'm out.
That's right.
Like, what do you gotta do? I gotta go stream.
That's right. Got business to tend to.
Yeah.
Top Dog, for some reason. How hammered are you, Top Dog? Let me see. Let's see if I get. All right, I just texted you, Top Dog, the stream, the link. So hopefully, maybe that might work.
Be back in a minute.
Cheers, Rob D.
Hey, what's up, Rob? So yeah, I mean, like I fucking Mashville came and dropped off some bottles and shit today, and he ended up
Oh yeah.
donating this one. He was like, "Oh, for tonight's stream."
Wow, the
I
green
said,
spot.
I'm like, "All right."
Nice.
I'm like,
Hey,
but I mean, like, I don't know if it's too late for it.
Oh, the regular green spot?
No, for the fucking giveaway to do a giveaway.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah,
I prefer to make it by next Friday.
you're right. Well,
Yeah.
no. I mean, like, if I do a giveaway tonight, I mean, like, if people want to jump on it, yeah, I'll fucking
Right,
give
right.
it away and I'll fucking put it in the mail. Hopefully,
Yeah.
they'll get it before Friday.
That's
and
right.
shit,
That's right.
You know, but
Yeah, I got my spots and my ceilings all set up for Friday.
I got my one spot and my one powers. That's all
I'm figuring by the time I have my Rubens and my Guinness, I'm pretty much going to be like 3 Chiefs to the win by the time anybody goes live Friday night.
There you go.
I'm just gonna put it there. Fuck it.
Because if you do a
60 hertz.
corned
What's up,
beef
brother?
in the crock pot with a can of Guinness
Yeah.
and then make a Reuben after that,
Ooh.
that's really good.
Yeah.
What is this girl saying? It's never too late for a giveaway. People are here, but it's you. Yeah.
That's right.
Look at my crazy ass daughter. Fucking preaching and shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought it was on the weekend. Fucking St. Patty's, and it's on Friday. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, it's on
shit.
Friday.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where like
So, yeah.
Ben was talking about. He's got to go on Mad Madness Friday night. I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, yeah.
Matt, he's gonna send you a bunch of Irish whiskey or not?
That's what I was gonna say. I'm like, watch Matt.
I'm
He's gonna
surprised they
have an
didn't
Irish like
postpone that or not schedule that night.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm
Because there'll be a lot of people going out partying and stuff.
gonna have a little bit of this tonight. Some yellow spot.
The yellow? There you go.
Yeah, I'll have a little bit of that.
I'll have
in a
some of the
bit.
yellow and don't be stingy. Oh,
Thank you, baby.
I love that damn movie, Vegas Vacation.
Yeah.
They're in the buffet, and Clark goes to get the plate, and Cousin Eddie said, "Clark, it's all you can eat. We only need one plate."
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was sending John that I went to the tasting. I had this fucking Powers rye,
Oh wow!
the Irish rye,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's real tasty.
Is it good?
Like it's really good.
I like the Powers Gold. I need to look for that rye.
Mhm.
Yeah, that one was real good. And fucking went online last night and I saw it at one of my stores. I fucking
Yeah.
went over and picked it up
There
today
you
in the
go.
morning. I said, "Fuck it."
Nice.
William Hall. All right, brother.
There you go.
There you go. I was gonna get it started.
Getting it started. Let's get it started in here.
Right?
That's right. Yeah, I know. I was looking for a bottle of that Found North, and I know they had El Cerritos had some, or they were showing some on the website or online, but I found another place that had it about $10 cheaper. So,
Just go on their regular website, the Phone North Whiskey.
oh really?
Yeah, phonenorthwhiskey.com.
Yeah.
That's where I bought mine from.
Yeah,
Late night giveaway, man.
there you go.
Yeah, that's where I got my batch 4. That's
Ah,
when the first time I heard of them, they were on with My Bourbon Journey.
Yeah,
So they had 3 and 4, and I went on that site that night and bought the 4.
there you go.
That 4 is so good.
Oh, that 4 is killer, man.
It's like sweet corn and
Yeah, because it's like 80% corn.
So it's what Crown Royal should be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The link is working, right? You guys had tapped the link and jumped on.
Well, I just I went out of Marty's and I went back to just my YouTube homepage. I went to subscriptions and it was on there. So
Yeah, I went to YouTube and I clicked on this one, and you had the StreamYard link. So
Yeah.
yeah.
You're in a green spot, buddy. That's the giveaway tonight. And it should be hopefully get delivered before Friday to whoever wins it.
There you go.
I'll pack that up tomorrow and send it out. See where you got 14 in chat. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers,
Thanks for
man.
joining me. Yeah, and I'm gonna do a bottle crack too. Just pick this one up.
Oh, the Prideful Goat.
Prideful Goat
6
6-year
years.
bourbon.
Oh, there
Nice.
you go. Cast
Yeah.
too. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think this one's MGP 114.
That's
So-
got to be good, man.
Yeah, I wanna get into that and shit.
Yeah, I had.
I've been-
Go ahead.
I've been eyeing it for months. And I said, yeah.
Finally pulled the trigger on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Matchville, he was like, yo, bro, you need anything? I'm like, you know what? They still
Yeah.
got this shit. I'm like,
There
yeah,
you
all
go.
right.
There you go. Yeah, I cracked that Bardstown Origin bourbon tonight. It was really good.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't. I think I paid. It was like $43 plus tax.
Oh, shit, that's cheap.
Yeah, yeah. It was a good price.
Yep. Yeah, all MGP. Randy, isn't that the guy from Bourbon Talk?
I'm not sure.
I think that's the name of the guy. He's co-owner of Prideful Go, I think.
Oh, okay.
Bourbon with a green label. Rebels. Yep. Have a bottle of Origin. Haven't popped it yet. Wait for what? You might as well
Waiting for
pop it,
what?
brother.
Yeah, I just got mine. I just got mine last week,
Nice.
but it was. I like it. It's 6-year Bardstown. It's their own distillate.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah.
all that the Origin
Yeah,
series,
they
all their
finally
juice.
right. They're all their stuff.
Dude, I can't believe this fucking Remus pick. It's 109 proof from fucking Sam's Club, and it's
The George T.
And-
Rams.
yeah, the
Yeah,
Dutch
yeah,
Remus.
yeah,
And this allegedly this shit got selected 2022,
yeah.
wow.
and I just saw it at that store at Sam's that I go to, and it's good.
Oh yeah.
It's real tasty.
There
Yeah,
you go.
Bobby
I
Battle
had
sent me
others.
a sample of it was a can't I think of the name of it right now.
That's your lineup for Patty's Day. Green spot, yellow spot,
Oh.
12-year,
Oh, the Doc Swinson. It was a
Triple
barrel proof
cast.
from Costco.
12-pack of
Really?
really. Randy kicking out of his group. Yeah, I bet you did something, baller. You're talking shit up to Jim Beam, maybe that might have got you kicked out. Three cuts. What's up, brother?
Yeah, man.
I want to see their own juice was like just shut up in
Yeah,
Indiana.
man.
$35. Yeah.
It's good. It's 36% rye. It's got some spice to it.
Oh, it's a high rye.
even
Okay.
even though it's only 96 proof, but it's got some not good legs on it too. It's real viscous.
You got the hiccups, John?
Just a little bit. I'll
Dude,
get rid of them at some point, but yeah.
Every time we go to the Mexican restaurant and I eat that hot salsa with the chips, as soon as I eat the first one, I get the damn hiccups.
Oh yeah.
And then I have to give me a glass of water and I'll hold my breath and take 10 sips of water and it'll go away.
Yeah, I know. You and your boy Sean, bro. You guys got a fame for that shit.
They ain't bashful about it, that's for sure.
Yeah. Waiting on the Nelson brothers to show up. Also got the Bellamy Preserve.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Bell Me's good.
Dude, I saw one of the stores that allegedly fucking had in their inventory the Bell Mead fucking sherry.
Yeah.
I said, what? The sherry? And I'm like, I fucking called him. I'm like, dude, that shit's not even. They don't even make that shit no more. I think.
No.
Yeah.
So when I hit him, I'm like, hey, I'm looking for item number so and so and so. I'm like, I don't think we have that. And I'm like, well, why the fuck does it say on your list that you have it in stock?
Right.
I'm like, oh, I gotta double check. I'll call you back. I'm like, yeah, fucking never called. What's up, Eric? Cheers, brother. Yeah, my peeps were drinking tequila, and I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm not fucking with none of that shit right now. I gotta drive.
There you go.
Yeah, and most of my family didn't know I had a YouTube channel.
Oh wow!
So some of them knew, and then they start spilling the beans and shit. And I'm like,
there you go.
Back. What's up, Dan? Cheers, brother.
What's up, Dan?
And then smoke. Dude, I don't know, dude. I think I need to stop smoking when I'm on a live. Everybody fucking, I hit their fucking cravings when I'm smoking and shit.
Oh gosh.
Ooh.
You got some water, brother?
I just gotta hold on to that. So
we went to a Ducks Unlimited banquet earlier tonight, and all they had whiskey wise was Jim Beam, Jack Daniels, and Crown. So I was drinking Crown and Diet Coke. And the first one, the girl poured it, and it wasn't even close to being strong. So I drank that one, and I went back and I said, "Let me get another one." And she poured it, and I said, "You can put a little bit more in there, and I won't have to come back as often." So she filled it about halfway full on the second one. So. But hey, I'll drive 4 miles and tip them $5 to eat and drink free all night. So,
hell yeah, fuck yeah,
hell yeah. I mean, they had some good food, man. That's some good barbecue and some roasted potatoes and greens.
Yeah. Yeah, my peeps had fucking Mexican birria and shit. I don't know if you guys know what birria is and shit. It's made out of it's like a stew, like they make it like in a crock pot kind of thing, but not in a crock pot. Like they simmer it for a while,
right?
And it's fucking so good.
Ooh.
But I said no, I can't fuck with that shit right now. I won't leave.
Oh.
And they all look at me because I'm big. Like they all think I'm a fucking big guy. I'm like, you're not gonna eat. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna eat. No, and last night when we were fucking talking about fucking Philly cheesesteaks,
right?
I went and I grabbed my fucking Philly today. I said, fuck that. And I said,
there you go.
I don't even know if I sent away a picture, but I we get the full fucking 12-inch, and I ate half before I took off.
There you go.
So I was kind of full and shit, but I'm like,
Mm.
yeah. No good barbecue around here. No good Mexican either.
Damn.
Middle of Indian. Damn,
Indiana
bro.
corn.
Where? You're Indiana. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got pretty
So,
good
yeah.
Mexican around here. So.
Yeah, that place that catered that event tonight, they cooked like a 250-pound hog, whole hog, and just chopped it all up. Man, that stuff was good.
Wow. See, I'm one of those fucked up Mexicans that I'm picky with my Mexican food.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, like we go, I mean, like good ass restaurants and shit.
Yeah.
But to my standards, like
Right.
my mama's cooking shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I had a buddy of mine growing up when we lived in Mississippi. His grandmother was from Mexico, and she didn't speak any English. And she lived with them. It was his mom's mother. And she used to cook all the time. You know, we were growing up. And during the summertime, his house was right across from the big field and the gymnasium where we used to play all the time, football and baseball. So we were always over there, and we would always go to his house and eat lunch. And his grandmother would cook like a whole tray of enchiladas or burritos, or just made from scratch and all that. Man, it was so good.
Yeah, we got a place here in Green Bay that when they got Negro Modelo on tap.
Jump on stream, bro. You want to talk your shit? Jump on stream.
Negro Modelo is such a good beer.
You're going down, bro. You're going down. I'll whoop your ass so bad, bro. Shit's gonna cry. Fucking Shelby.
Oh,
you know what? I can't say shit because Adriana whooped my ass. So it wasn't for a lot of points, but it was still. She
had that thing last night, man.
Mm-hmm.
If she'd have called that bottle last night, man, she'd have won.
Oh yeah. I just still can't get over that fucking David was dancing, fucking doing the shit.
He wasn't paying attention to shit. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You over here, fucking Mr. Hulk, fucking ripping shirts like crazy. Like, come on, bro. I bet by the end of the night, his arms were sore as fuck trying to rip those shirts.
I mean, hell, even Hulk Hogan pre-cut his, so he could just.
Right. Yeah, but that was a good stream last night.
That was a good stream. It was hilarious.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm like, we got 17 of you guys. I'm giving out this green spot.
The green spot.
Yeah. Tag me. Do the entries and shit.
There you go.
We get enough. I'll even throw that fucking Powers Irish Rye. Because that is a good one.
That is.
Oh shit. These bitches.
Oh.
What's up, baby? What's up, baby?
What's up? It's funny. It's funny. That will probably never go in. I'd much rather that stay than the Mid-South thing. But how you guys doing?
All right. Good, man. How you doing?
Doing pretty well. How about yourself?
Good to see you, bro.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Good seeing you, John.
Hey, Derek.
What's up,
How are you feeling about that trade so far?
Oh, with the Bears?
Yes.
Yes.
Being a Packer fan, I'm like, my God, you guys did well.
They were never going to draft Bryce.
No. So
I think they made the right decision.
You guys did a really good job.
Yes. Hey, Tim, I haven't seen you since the hangout. I want you to know, and I mean this sincerely, I enjoy hanging out with you and your wife.
You too, man.
I had a grand old time.
I did too.
And I did the best I could not to embarrass myself in front of your wife. So
no, man. Hey, my wife, people don't know. You heard the story. My wife grew up in a 2-room house with no running water and 4 girls and her dad.
Oh shit.
till she was like 5 years old. And even after that, she went and stayed with her mom when her mom and dad split up, but she was still going to stay with her dad on the weekends. And yeah, they lived rough now.
Yeah.
No, you know.
Hey, Dan, I hope you're having a good night.
Thank you, brother.
And
I got you, bro.
And I'm not going to labor on this, Tim. I'll just be quick. I'm just going to paraphrase it this way.
Yeah.
I like country people.
Oh yeah.
That made their way off the farm.
Exactly.
And I don't care how they made their way off the farm.
That's right.
But they made their way off the farm. And as far as I'm concerned, that is worth its price of admission.
You know, her dad, there was 15 of them, 15 brothers and sisters on that side of the family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
And as one got of age, their dad gave him a couple acres of land, you know, and then when the next one got up, gave him a couple acres of land, you know, and they just kept spreading out in that whole area. So everybody in that whole area are all related to each other.
Oh, I believe that. I believe that. And like I said, and I just automatically assumed that they were from the farm. And I love stories that people got from farm. Because keep in mind, I'm from a farming community.
Exactly.
And when I went to school, I only had two options, two goals, if you will.
Right.
Not to go to jail.
Yep.
And not to end back up on the farm.
Right.
If I succeeded in those two things, I don't give a shit what it was. I was playing with house money.
There you go. That's right. Exactly. Yeah, one of her uncles, he was in World War II. He died a couple of years ago.
Uh-huh.
But he was in the invasion of Normandy. He was in the 2nd Ranger Battalion. And when they put that group together, they put that group together in January of 44. And
What up, shits?
they had to apply
What, Greg McDonald?
to get selected for that unit. And so her uncle, you know, applied for it, and they had to go talk to the colonel and get selected.
Thank you, T.
Hey, man. And so he goes in the colonel's office. The colonel opens the folder and said, Mr. Smith, tell me 3 things you can do well. Her Uncle Simon thought about it a second. He said, I can plow with a mule. He said, I can drive a fast car, and I can make homemade liquor. And the colonel said, I got a spot for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, he got 2 Purple Hearts and a Bronze Star at the invasion of Normandy.
Wow.
Man got shot twice and still made it up the hill.
and by the way, that was the country boy in him.
Exactly.
And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just saying that was the country boy in him.
Oh yeah.
That was it. That's it. I thought you were gonna say something else.
Yeah, I was way
Wait for it, like,
with that pregnant pause there, you know.
No. I think he told the story. And I thought it was a good story.
Oh, okay.
I will tell you this.
Yeah.
You know, it's in my opinion, it's different when you live in and around a farm.
Oh yeah.
I remember as a kid. Now, some of you may have heard this story. I remember as a kid, I got an air rifle, and I had lined up all my targets. A BB gun, I guess what they called it when I was a kid.
Yeah.
But I guess they call them air rifles now. But I had lined up all these targets, and I was shooting at them, and I was missing every one. And I told my grandmother at the time, and I told her, I was like, "This thing don't work." and she looked at me going, "What's wrong with it?" I don't know. The sights are wrong. The barrel is bent. None of it worked. And my grandmother looked at me and went, and Miss Patton was a motherfucker. I always say that all the time. Miss Patton was different. Okay, Miss Patton was a motherfucker, and Miss Patton grabbed that gun out my hand. You know, she cocked it, and she walked down my targets. Ping, ping, ping. And she looked at me, and she was like, "Ain't nothing wrong with this gun." and she walked in the house. She never said another word.
There you go.
I knew then. Never talked to her about that rifle.
Wasn't nothing wrong with that rifle. And we had a when I was still in law enforcement, I was a firearms instructor, and we had to go back to the academy at least once a year. Hey, Moose, we had to go back to the academy at least once a year and help teach a new hire class, you know, new cadets coming through when they were on the firearms range. And we were down there one time, and there was, you know, they had like 50 cadets on the line, and there were like 15 or 16 of us firearms instructors, you know, they'd give us like 2 or 3 students each to watch. And the guy that was right next to me he had 3 guys. The one guy, he was all over the place on the target, you know, everything but in the center, you know.
Right.
And so he kept, you know, the instructor kept telling him, you know, you need to get a higher grip. You're too heavy on the trigger. You need to smooth your trigger pull out. And the guy just wouldn't listen. You know, he just kept throwing stuff all over the place. And he's like, "Man, something's wrong with this gun. This gun just is not right." And so one of the lead guys from the academy was walking down the line, you know, and he comes over and he says, "What's going on?" And, you know, the cadet says, "Something's wrong with this gun, you know." He said, I can't hit in the middle of the target anywhere close." The instructor from the academy, it's a Glock 9mm pistol. He takes the gun, turns it upside down, sights in on the target. We're like at the 10-yard line, dead in the bullseye, upside down at 10 yards. He said, "Ain't nothing wrong with that gun. You need to listen to what the instructor's telling you."
What I like about that, Tim, is Miss Patton didn't give follow-up. Miss Patton looked at you and just said point blank, "No more of that gun." And she walked in the house. It was up for you to
She just left it at that. Yeah,
you needed to do to fix that shit. She was, yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, I had a female one time that I was working with. She had failed out on firearms the first time she went through, and they would allow you, if you passed all your academic stuff, you did firearms and driving the last 2 weeks.
Oh.
And so they let her come back. They recycled her into the next class to let her do firearms again. And she was having a little bit of trouble. I got her smoothed out a little bit, but she was right-handed, and she kept trying to close. She was trying to shoot with her left eye instead of with her right eye open. And I said, "What are you doing?" She's like, "Well, they told me I was left eye dominant." I said, "Okay, I understand that is true. Some people are cross dominant. You know, if they're right-handed, they may be left eye dominant." I said, "But if you close your left eye, your right eye is going to become dominant. It has no choice. If you close your left eye, you're only looking out of your right eye, it's going to become dominant."
And that is how they used to actually fix certain cross-eyed things. They no longer do that shit, and they let people walk around with their eyes all
right. Yeah.
But when I was a kid, they would put a patch
over the eye,
on the good eye,
right,
and that would force the bad eye to straighten itself up.
So what we did with her was we took her safety glasses that she was wearing, and we put a piece of duct tape over the left lens, so she could leave both eyes open, but she could only see out of the right eye. And she started shooting, and she started putting everything right here, right in the chest, center. And she's like, wow. And then we got her to where we took the tape off, and she was able to close her left eye and still shoot, and she did fine after that. And but just because somebody told her that, hey, you're left eye dominant, you got to shoot with your left eye. She was trying to put her head all the way behind the gun and line up. Yeah, it was crazy.
No, I'm not nowhere near trained to be whatever your officers are.
Yeah. We know that. We know that, Derek. We know that.
But I know that, sir.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you this, and I say this with no hesitation, baby. I think I could have passed your road course.
Yeah.
I mean that.
I love the driving course, man.
Hell yeah, I could have passed your road course.
See, we used to go every year, and since I was a training officer at my department, I wasn't assigned to a regular schedule. So I would go to the academy several times a year when they needed instructors. But invariably, if I went for firearms, we would get there early Monday morning. And because like in the state, there were like 1,000 firearms instructors statewide among different agencies. There was only about 300 driving instructors. Nobody wanted to do driving for whatever reason. So I would go for firearms, and we'd get in the classroom that morning. They'd be like, all right, who in here is a driving instructor? And there'd be like 2 or 3 of us. We'd raise our hands. And they'd be like, all right, we need you guys to go to the driving range this week. We don't need you on the firearms range. We're going to put you on the driving range. So, but I love it, man.
Mark, you're not getting in this, Mark? Have a good night, Mark.
Man.
Oh,
that's right. He's been flying all day.
So Vic, anybody opening up bottles tonight?
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim. Do you allow your wife to drive you anywhere?
Well, the practical
she does on occasion.
When I say allow, that's
I didn't
wrong.
jump on those.
Let me rephrase.
This is a 6-year.
Are there occasions where
tonight.
your wife drives you places?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah. Not a lot, but I'm the primary driver probably 90% of the time.
Oh no, bro! I'm 100% time.
Now, if I've had a little bit to drink and she hasn't, definitely I'll let her drive.
I won't go to a 100% like Dick just went, but I am goddamn 95% because I'm gonna tell you right now.
If I'm fucked up in 5 minutes, she'll sober my ass up, and I'll fucking make her pull over, and I drive.
Oh, you better believe it. And here's the problem.
5 minutes of the oh shit handle.
Oh no,
dude! That
or the dash.
Has a mold
Adam
my
is not as
fucking
much
grip
that. I have a couple of guiding principles.
Yeah,
this is the one of the reasons that Dan will be. I loved him so. He pointed his fucking face in the direction the fucking vehicle was going in. That might sound simple to most of you, but my wife, on the other hand, the vehicle will be pointing this way, and she'll be going, "Oh my God, that's a nice looking house." And I'm thinking to myself,
"Watch out for the curbs, damn it!
What the fuck are you doing? We're going this way."
Yeah.
Well,
my wife is a trained driver, and she was a police officer for 25 years. So,
what year was that one, Jerry?
Yeah,
that means Tim, you probably, your marriage is all a lie. Goddamn it, you haven't suffered like the rest of us.
Now, the only thing I used to have to worry about is when I came home. As soon as I came in the house, we have a little signal that we give each other to let us know that it's the other person coming in the house. Because if you don't get that signal, you might be met with some authority in the hallway.
I'll remember that if I ever show up at your house and not tell you that I'm coming there.
No, T-Rob walks in and
No, is that what it is? Oh, you use the Canadian thing. Ooh, cuckoo. The McKenzie brothers, man, though.
No way. It was sweet that you said that, Alex. I'm saying to you that if I showed up in South Carolina at the Robinson home, I would fucking stand at the fucking mailbox. I ain't going up in there. Because think of it like this here. We got 2 trained police officers, right? With more guns than I'm willing to even know that even exist. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, I liked him. But I don't want to be shot by him.
If you'll stand by the mailbox, I can pick you up on camera. And
right, I'm gonna stand
you can come on in
and wave my arm. Like,
Derek, I don't have to worry.
Too, though.
Yeah, Derek, I don't have to worry. He would shoot; it would go over my head.
Oh,
like little garden gnome Alex out there.
Yeah. He'd be like, bang at his normal height, and it'd be just like.
And luckily we got this big giant brick mailbox, so yeah, you can use it for cover. So
yeah.
So yeah, y'all, there's the giveaway tonight, the green spot. Thank you to Matchville.
Absolutely.
And this
is that regular green spot or is that finished?
This is the regular. This is the regular.
Okay. Yeah.
I wasn't home. I had a family thing, and I came home, and wife told me he dropped this off, saying it's for tonight's giveaway, on like for St. Patrick's. So I'm like, all right, cool.
There you go. Cool.
Well, I'll tell you guys, fucking. I don't know.
How's that prideful goat, man?
Let's do 20 more entries. This bitch goes in.
Hey, there you go.
Oh wait, what? What'd you say?
There it is, Alex. 20 more entries. That's all.
20 more entries.
20 more.
Motherfucker in.
Alex.
I had it on Wednesday at a tasting, and that
you guys are
amazing.
Motherfuckers.
We were talking about this in the after party on another stream.
Don't do that.
About these. You get me to this point on entries, and Alex is like, okay.
You don't.
That's all the sound. Yeah. That gun, that Ducks Unlimited banquet.
I should have raised it higher, right?
No,
who's gonna do this shit. I should have fucking went a little bit higher, motherfucker.
I bet they gave away 20.
I'm not even gonna put anything in chat.
No, I saw it. Powers in.
Powers in, baby. Powers in. Got 2 bottles now.
Moose, your heart's just too big, man. You're like the Grinch with the heart grew 3
My bank
times.
account has to match that though eventually. You guys realize like PayPal comes through credit card.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, you can
just use your points
on the weekend, right?
I just. I put it through on Canadian dollars, but that should count, right?
That counts.
Oh my goodness, I like that.
So everybody in chat, start donating. There's 2 bottles ready.
That's right. There's 2 bottles.
Or else I will win them, and then
it'll
cost you even more.
You know what, Alex? You know what? I tell you what, baby. Screw you. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in, and I'm gonna win that first bottle, and I'm gonna piss at your ass.
You know what? You know what, Derek? Since you sweet talked me, I may give you that bottle if I win.
All right, baby.
Derek, you done buttered him up, man.
Since you sexually talk to me like my wife does, I might actually send you that bottle.
Oh, baby.
That's like that Instagram video where the guy asked his girlfriend, said, "Hey, what makes you get really hot in the bedroom?" And she's like, "When you tell me to do things." And he's like, "Make the fucking bed."
You know what? This is good. I gotta stop. No, it's all good.
You gotta stop.
Well, no, I'm thinking in my head. I'm thinking to the 2 bottles. What would I truly? Actually, that Powers Rye probably want one.
Vic, I'm in for 6, baby.
Hey.
Come on, Derek. You're like a lawyer, man. Like, double me up. Like, dollar me up.
Cuddle you up.
I'm married with children, baby. I do what I can.
See,
When I say children, I mean child. I'm married with child.
Yes,
I was
gonna say, Derek, I have one child and a scar now, so we're good.
I think his insurance premiums might be high too, based on his wife's driving. That
you got an F. Y'all, I didn't think y'all could have.
Hey, Adam, I don't want to talk about that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Is there any good? No, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. I'm not donating bottles.
You're good, Moose. Right? Moose, you're good.
Hey. I tell you what you can do. If you have an Old Forester Bear Proof, you should donate that motherfucker.
you find a Old Forester Barrel Proof online right now that's a reasonable price. I'll buy it and donate it.
Who is?
My donations are not out of my collection. My donations usually I end up buying them and then shipping
or out
them
of my
to
collection,
or out of Vic's collection. I'll ask Vic, do you have anything to put up? If he doesn't, then I go buy it from a site and then ship it to me in my Minnesota address and then ship it to you. So,
damn bitches.
Hey, baller.
Let me say this to you, Alex. Don't quit talking about your Minnesota address.
Why? Because that's the only reason I get things in Canada that nobody else has.
No, I understand why you have it, and I understand how it works. I'm saying quit talking about that shit openly.
It's not illegal. You guys can hand deliver bottles to my address all you want.
Here's my take. It's legal like. Be quiet about it.
I pay my dues, man. I pay my $300 on top of every bottle.
Yeah, for real, bro.
That's crazy.
If I buy a $70 bottle, it's an extra $80 on top of it.
Right.
You
just need to immigrate to the United States.
Collection in Canada, dude.
Yeah. And you know what? I got the best teeth in the world, thanks to that. And my doctor says I'm healthy as of Friday, so it's good.
Yeah, your checkup was good.
My cholesterol is at 4, which is great. They said 5 is high, 4 is great. Whatever that means. 4 is a good thing, I guess. I don't know the numbers.
I don't know what they're measuring at, but they're.
Well, they said like what's the one? Is it LDL is supposed to be like LDL. 1, no lower than 1. I'm like 1.6. So that's all.
See, here's my problem with all that, Alex. I've taken blood exams before.
Yeah.
And I have determined my blood sugar is normal.
Yeah.
My doctors don't believe a son of a bitch my size can have normal blood sugar. And they immediately go, we probably need to test this again. And I actually will submit to the second one.
Right. Just to
verify. And they find out it's normal a second time. And you know what my doctors say? I think there's a problem with the test. We need to do it again. And I realized then I was like, you fucking with me.
Yeah.
And I don't go back.
Yeah.
So there is some I don't want to use the word prejudice because it's overused. But I do believe that there's some preconceived notions.
I was getting ready to say that. Yeah.
About fat people and diabetes. And and these are people that are educated doctors that are just saying dumb shit.
Yeah. I'm with you, man. I'm in that obese category. So.
All right, Scott, if you win, I'll fucking text you and I'll let you know.
Oh, yeah. That's an hour later.
Just so you know, Ben.
Wait, is it tonight or is it tomorrow night?
Hey, Vic.
At 2 a.m. tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Okay.
Paul, springs ahead.
It's tonight. At some point or another, me, the people in Denver, will have the same time for exactly 1 hour. And
so you install.
Yeah, at some point, me and Stahl will have the same time.
All right.
And then at some point, you and Stahl will have the same time. Yeah, it happens.
No, me and Stahl will never be in the same time. Unless I fucking fly to Colorado.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He's in Mountain, right?
He's in Colorado.
Yeah, he's
That's the Mountain time zone, right?
Mountain time, big specific
Right.
time.
At 2:00, he's gonna jump for. Oh, he's gonna go with me. Oh, okay. Now I see what you mean. Yeah, no one. It's all fucked. Okay, we're good.
Oh, William Devilar, you sexy man of a man.
Hey, Will.
What's up, Will?
Have fun, brother. I've seen you in a bit.
Yeah. Hey, Alex, when you said you got a scar, did you mean one of these?
Yeah. That's exactly where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's not on a hanging piece of something on me. That's a scar. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Unless that scar ends with a V.
Yeah. No, they don't. They make this here in South Carolina, so.
Hey, just so you guys know, I will never own a firearm.
And we're happy for that. We're happy for that.
And until I can find myself a Desert Eagle 50 caliber.
I couldn't.
And then my take on it is just the one fire of that guy, because I actually
Cheers, Northwest Bourbon.
I got a chance to fire it once, and it
What's up, Mark? Cheers, brother.
It's got some impact on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
you goddamn right. And it pushed me back. And
Yeah,
I was like,
it'll set back in your hand hard.
Oh, you better believe it.
T-Rob, the closest to a scar that I've got is in a PC video game that I play.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm honest, I'd never see that.
No.
It made me say, I want one of these.
Yeah.
I want one of these.
A few years ago, we've got FN Manufacturing in Columbia. It's about 55 miles from here. And they came to our range and did a demonstration for some of the law enforcement agencies in the area. And they had all their full auto stuff, so we got to shoot it. And it was pretty fun.
That bullet can go through an engine block, right?
Oh, yeah. That 308. Especially with the steel core. Or the steel core 556 will crack an engine block. As long as you can take the radiator out and crack the block, it's done for.
Yeah. That's good luck with that shit. Once that shit's done.
Yeah.
No, but I will say this too, Vic. Those the Desert Eagles are fucking expensive.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Are those the only 50 cal handguns?
No. There's several others. Most of them are. It's the only semi-auto.
All right. There's a recap. A recap. These bitches are gonna be donating. They're gonna be the giveaway tonight.
There we go.
So this is an amazing one. This one's good. But that rye, I was fucking impressed when I had that.
Go.
And the rye's
I will tell you this: if for
rye's the new one.
If for some unfortunate reason I win that rye,
you could fucking enjoy it, bro.
And I don't like it.
Because it's not like the other rye. Oh, you can send it back. I'll take it back.
Oh, I know you will, motherfucker. I'm saying.
And now that you insulted the host of the channel, you ain't winning shit.
Oh, shit.
Tag me with your entries.
Insult that man. Okay, stop. I did not insult that man. Stop that.
You got to realize we were jailmates at one point in life.
Uh-oh.
Your white ass wasn't in jail with Vic.
Who was the top and who was the bottom?
All I know is I was a salad maker. I was a salad maker.
Oh,
and I was a solid tester.
Disgust. What the fuck am I listening to? It's almost like Ben's channel. This is dumb shit.
A whole lot of innuendo.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
T-Rob, if you say you have that in your drawer,
I've shot one, but I've never bought a 50.
they
I
have to have.
I got a friend of
Yeah, I
mine.
don't remember what. I don't think it was a Desert Eagle though.
I was a little spoon. I was more of a spork.
Hey, T-Rob, you'll know this, Gordon.
Yeah.
Are there 50 caliber pistols that are not
Yes.
Israeli made?
Yes. Smith and Wesson makes it's called the Smith and Wesson 500. That's a revolver. It's a 50 caliber, and then
Revolver. You
it's
mean
a
like
revolver.
the stagecoach?
it's
Like the stagecoach.
Like a
Yeah.
6-shooter?
yeah, I think it's only 5. I think it's only got
Yeah,
5 shots.
it
in
won't
it.
be 6. It won't be 6, Alex. The bullet's too big. Just keep in
You
mind,
put more rounds in that bitch, how heavy is it gonna get?
because even
Oh,
the
yeah, it's
Desert
heavy.
Eagle, even the Desert Eagle only takes 6 rounds, if I'm not
Right.
mistaken, because they're too fat.
They're
Yeah.
girthy.
Hey, whiskey saved.
That's what she
Cheers,
said.
man. Cheers, Darrell. Oh, Devil
Oh,
R's in for 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a picture of the Smith and Wesson 500.
Oh hell yeah!
What's up, brother?
Oh, that's a long barrel.
Now they
Are
make
they
a
the
shorter
only
barrel.
ones
They make
I might be able to shoot a son bitch with that.
they
Are
make
they the
that one
only
too.
ones that make
Oh,
a
dude.
revolver?
That
kick.
I will not have.
The kick on that little motherfucker.
Oh yeah, even
Yeah.
though it's ported, that thing's gonna slap you in the palm
And,
of your hand like
and
crazy.
there's going to be a lot of fire coming out the other end.
Yeah,
That's almost like that
Oh,
38 snub nose of my childhood. a lot of fire and no bang.
Oh, I had years ago. I had a Smith and Wesson 44 Magnum with a 2 3/4 inch barrel.
Oh, jeez.
It was
Outstanding.
it was a custom gun. Yeah, that thing it would throw a damn flame that long out of the barrel. It was crazy.
Oh shit!
Wow. 500 was that or
Yeah, it's a different cartridge. Yeah,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
now
You know
Shelby's
what?
got some.
Fuck it.
He's got some nice guns. He's got some full auto stuff.
I'm gonna throw a second one of these. I'll have to go pick it up tomorrow. Fuck it, we
Uh-oh.
just
Oh,
I'll
Two
go
of
pick
those.
that up tomorrow morning and I'll ship them out.
There's doubled your chances there.
Nah, it
Yeah.
just went down.
So there's 2. You have to put
There's gonna
2 in
be-
there now.
There's gonna be 2 of those Irish whiskeys.
All
You have to
right.
put it in your banner now. 2 of them. Or 2 Powers Irish.
2.
Hey,
Two
Dick,
times,
are
two
you
times.
outside or inside?
He's outside.
It looks like you're outside.
If he's
Oh.
smoking a cigarette, he's outside.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
Looks like he has a green screen up or some shit.
No,
No, that's his Lenda tent.
That's not no green screen, bro.
That's a Lenda tent.
He's keeping himself from the weather. I like that. That's all right. That's all right.
You don't see a tree, so it's good.
That's like
Oh,
6
I-
five, dude.
It's behind the thing.
See, the way I had it facing this way.
Right.
So right now, I just rotated the whole fucking remodel, so my tree's now on this side. But yeah, it's all. I have like 3 walls. It comes with the whole thing. This side over here has a door and a window. I don't know, fuck, I need a window for it, but it has like a little walkway and shit.
Nice.
And yeah, it's cool.
That keeps
Heavy
it
as fuck.
Keeps it dry. Keeps the wind out.
Yeah, well, I
Oh.
put it to the test last night. It was raining last night and no leaks. I said, cool.
Oh, yeah.
And thanks everybody that fucking helped me to fucking
Absolutely, man.
bring this shit back up to
Hey.
A game.
You better have got that wooden bar that you showed us.
Hey, Vic, is that the bottle you got?
Yes, sir.
The 6? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, the 6 year. Yeah.
The 6 year, yep.
Is that a regular offering, or that's not like the Master Journey?
This is the no. This is they just did this one because usually the 6 year is the rye,
Yeah.
Right.
and this is actually the bourbon. This is MGP
Oh,
bourbon.
nice.
The other one that I have that has a green label is actually the 15 year. That is Jim Beam.
Oh, wow.
That was real good, but that motherfucker's like 2 something.
Ooh, don't. Yeah.
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 Yeah, I did. And I enjoy every fucking second of that motherfucker.
Funny thing is, people pay the 200 something for that for the 6 year, and then be like, yeah, fucking Bookers, they're only 6 year old, and we're paying $100 for it.
Complain.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but it's not a 15 year fucking Bookers, bro.
No, I know. I'm just saying, it's I find it funny when people buy $150 6 year picks, but yet shit on Bookers for being only 6.5 years or $100. I haven't bought a Bookers in like a long time.
You used to be the Booker's guy, dude.
Yeah.
Anytime Booker showed up in Utah, I'd be like, hey, Alex.
I still have plentiful amounts of Bookers.
It still freaks me out that Stanley is in over your shoulder.
What do you mean, Stanley? Stanley's not here.
And no, and
You mean Marty?
Marty.
Okay, Marty.
Yeah, I got you, Jerry.
Yeah, that.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, watch where you're putting that finger, Alex.
Derek, if I had a picture of you, I'd put it there too.
Yep. I would like to ask you from the bottom of my heart, please don't. Yeah, please don't. Don't do that.
From the bottom of where?
See,
From the bottom of my heart, baby.
see, Derek, my room is about my friends that I've met. Marty was an exception with that big picture, but it was still like Marty's already in here. This picture was supposed to be the size of like this one.
Oh.
Somehow it ended up like that.
There you go.
So.
There you go, baller. We needed
That's
that
right. Bookers
negativity.
ain't shit.
Hey, baller, do you have any new picks coming up? Baller's got some good picks usually.
Yeah.
He's got great picks.
Yeah, you could.
There's some great guys in those pictures over your right shoulder.
I just
Yeah, I
got
know.
a
There's
text from
these,
my daughter.
these little guys here.
Yeah, the little
tiny
guys.
guys.
That's right.
I just got a text from my daughter telling me, asking me if she could join the fucking giveaway. I'm like, yeah, you're 21. You can do whatever the fuck you want, baby.
Hey, Vic, this is the time you get the payback. Yeah, it's like $400. It's $40 a ticket. Like,
Nah, not with my kids.
I'm kidding. No, I was done.
Not with my kids.
No.
With my brother,
Baller.
maybe.
Oh, he's got a Woodinville. That's a Woodinville pick, baller. How is Woodinville? Like, why? So I noticed like even the Master and Journeys Woodinville picks are still up and available. Like, is there something about Woodinville?
So,
Hey, Darrell.
It's an acquired.
oh, shit, you're rocking the moose.
I've heard some of the.
Oh, look at that, man. That's awesome. Cheers, man.
What's up, Darrell?
Hey, you just got that, right?
What's up, buddy? Yeah, they arrived today, man. I got like 4 or 5 shirts in. I think it was like 5 before.
Nice.
Oh man,
I didn't expect those Moose shirts to sell. I thought maybe like 3 people would buy them as like a
Dude,
bunch.
Those and Vic shirts
This
were
thing
like
is
our
freaking
best-selling
great.
shirt.
That's awesome.
Shit, my damn moose shirt is in the fucking washing machine.
Oh, you big surf and turf. So you know what, Darrell? I am happy that the Moose shirts come in mediums. So there's you.
This is like a 2XL. What are you saying? What are you talking about?
Yeah, whatever. I buy the XLs and they're like
shit.
tiny.
you know, me and Darrell, we're the same size, so 2X.
Oh, that's it.
You
Yeah.
guys, you guys watching that? Fucking
Yeah.
Barry throwing in the bottle.
This my camera's a lot
Tim,
further than my face,
Tim,
so it looks-
Tim,
Barry,
have you met
appreciate that.
Darrell?
No, I haven't met Darrell.
All right, guys, flex next
About the
week.
same
brother.
size.
I'm just going by the 2XL designation. So
And I'm gonna say, Darrell, I do appreciate that. Thank you. That's awesome.
No,
Thank
of
you.
course, dude. Freaking love the
Yes.
shirt.
Yeah, Chris Ludig is the one that designed those logos.
Yeah, I was just on with this fat
Yeah.
gentleman. Good times, good times.
I haven't chatted with him here, but
Hey, Barry, thank you,
just
brother.
I just poured the Hugh Bella
Oh,
Bella
that's nice.
Bedford.
That's nice, Tim.
Yeah,
That's nice,
man,
Tim.
look,
I had a couple of that. And I had what Vic had.
That's the one I just poured.
dude, I want to get one of those Remus picks.
Bella Bedford.
Dude, you want
Bella Bedford.
Use.
me to go pick it up?
How much was that one?
How much was it?
Roughly?
Like $40, I think.
Oh, really?
$50.
Fuck.
Damn.
You mean 40 what?
Remus.
Shit,
For
maybe
a
I need
remix.
to move to California.
I ain't lying.
Because I think that's like $53 here.
Hey,
What
Darrell.
was that?
What's that proof?
Yes, sir.
109.
I was gonna say to you,
114.
Oh,
Yeah, that was good.
That's
what would
not
it take
bad.
for you to do me a sample pack
yeah.
of
The
those
one
stags?
Adam had
I've never
is
had
one I
stag before.
Had. Right.
You need
You want
stag.
the whole lineup?
Well, I don't have to. I'm
You
just
want
saying.
one through
I've
19.
never had stag or stag juniors ever. Never had the opportunity to buy one.
Wow.
All you got to do is just ask, and you shall receive.
There you
Do
go.
you, do you know
All the
anybody
stuff
that do you know anybody that has stag? Just wondering.
Mm,
I'm about
No.
to get.
I don't know anybody that has any.
He's got a friend of
I don't
a
even
friend.
have any. That's totally like
I
iced tea.
found
It's just
that I found
Well, no, it came up
found
earlier
Iowa
about-
that can help me out.
We were talking about bottles that we don't have, and I'm like, you know what? I've never ever had. I've never even had the opportunity to buy
I sent you
stag.
GPS.
Yeah, no. Yeah, yes, understandably,
You
yes.
see that?
But just the stag that most people have seen in their bottles, the normal horn bottles and stuff like that. I'm just like, no,
Yeah, the better stuff. You want to go down to the baby stuff.
Yeah, that type of bottle there. I've never.
Ooh, buddy.
It's interesting because I've.
Tim, I don't know if you need to bring that bottle up, baby. No one needs to see that. No one needs.
Hey, it's the only one I've ever had.
I will tell you this.
What is that, Tim?
I got some buddies in the whiskey tube community that's about to send me a bottle.
There you go.
And I love the price, and I'm gonna sip on it as best I can.
Oh yeah, it's good. That's batch 14.
Yeah, I don't know if I care about the batch. I just
What's the newest one? The newest one's 18, right, or something like that.
19 just came out.
19. Yeah, that's what it is. 19.
Oh, Darrell, I know you laughed at me, baby. But look here, I never had one. As far as I'm concerned, if I get one Stag Junior, that's now all Stag. Yeah, shit. I don't know if
So
I care.
I got my stepdaughter lives in North Carolina, and she called me and said that they were doing a drop.
I think the correct
years
term
ago.
these days is bonus.
Yeah. And so I told her, I said, if you can get me a Stag Junior, get me a Stag Junior. And so she called me. She said, I got you a Stag Junior. She said, Mary, the woman at the store, wants to know if you would be interested in another bottle. I said, what is it? She said, well, it's two. It's either an Old Rip 10 or a Van Winkle Lot B. And I said, okay, give me the Old Rip 10. So she got me the Stag Junior and the Old Rip 10. And when we went up for Christmas, I got it. And I said, how much do I owe you? She pulled out the receipt because North Carolina's a ABC state.
Yeah.
And it was $128 for both bottles. So
Wait, 120?
including
Yeah,
tax.
MSRP.
And this is the most
I
awful
get
story
Yeah.
I've heard in a long time.
Yeah, because the
Old
Rip
Rip
10 is
10
like
must have been
59,
It was,
and the
it
Lot
was,
B is like 69.
yeah.
Oh, it's 89 here for me for.
Oh, okay.
I thought that
Yeah, it was 69 for the band for the Old Rip and 59 for the Stag.
Oh yeah. Stag
Oh,
Hits
yeah.
49
Oh, okay.
and 89 for Old Rip. Yeah, I just got Stag 18 49. I was like, oh my god, I missed this. It's like the one store that I frequent. They give me everything at they sell everything at retail anyway.
Right.
But all the other stores, you go to Stag and it's like 90 to 250. But
Oh yeah.
49. The Wellers freaking foolproof is 59. Wait, 49. No. Yeah, foolproof is 49 over there. The 107 is 59. I bought a CYPB for 59.
Oh my
Like, I'm like,
gosh.
what? Like, dude, like it's nuts. And he's like, I know you're not gonna like it. And he's cool too.
Yeah.
He's like, post it up, trade it for something that you'll like. Like he knows that I don't sell stuff on secondary unless I'm financing it for a different bottle, right? So
there you go.
He was like, one time he apologized. He's like, I can't get you this, but he's like, take this bottle, and you'll be able to get what I couldn't get from him at the time because he knew what the secondary values, man. Like, it's such a cool store, man.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, like he's the shit. He's a shit.
There you go.
Probably not
what
watching
you're saying
this,
is.
but he's on my
So you're telling us where we have to move. Okay, right on.
Exactly. That's
we do get a decent amount of stuff.
That is exactly all I'm
That, and you have to spend a lot of money there, which I know you don't have a problem with, Alex.
Well,
but-
Blake Benson always tells me, he says, I'm at the top of the garage where the party's happening underneath me. So I need to move to the States, he says, to America.
Yeah.
America.
Oh, that Jerry's talking about this bottle here, the Sherry G bottle.
Oh yeah,
Fantastic.
Jackie.
Jack Daniels. This is the HBR pick.
Is that where it came from? Never knew.
Yeah, it's hopscotch and vinery.
mm-hmm.
Before I was like really, really into this like whiskey tube stuff.
I wish I got.
I got a pour, guys.
Adam, you still got one of these?
So what were you drinking?
The
I
Sherry G?
turned the last little bit of it into a infinity bottle.
Infinity bottle?
Darrell, what was your thing of drinking tonight? What was the last drink you had?
1991 Rock Hill Farms.
Yeah.
1991.
There you go.
What about?
Yeah, I started diving into samples. I've had a lot of drinks, although I don't seem to be as drunk as I thought I would be. But I reviewed like 5 bottles before jumping on Bench Stream, and I was on there for like 2.5 hours pouring stuff.
Yeah.
And now I'm on here. And probably on my like 6.
Darrell, you won't
bottle of
understand
water.
how drunk you are until tomorrow morning when you realize that it's 2:30 p.m. and you're just
No, I gotta
not
stream
waking
that.
up.
I'm going live at 10:30 in the morning,
There you
so
go.
I'll be good.
Yeah, and if you don't make that live, yeah, you'll understand.
Hey, just so you know too, we got the spring forward time tonight. So
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 a.m.
So yeah,
Yeah, it just went from 2 to 3 here. So.
10
It's
a.m.
just 3
coming
o'clock
up a
now.
lot sooner than it should.
Yeah.
Darrell,
Yeah,
what are the
I
two?
love
What are the 2 white labeled bottles by your Magnus on your? I'm guessing your left arm. Or,
Bull Run. One's a Pinot
okay.
finish, and one's a cab finish.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out a bottle for you to drink. So
I thought those were basil
she's in.
Hayden's. They look like they have belts on.
Basil.
I know.
That's a thin bottle.
I know the Barrels of Hope just did a Elijah Craig pick. What about Elijah Craig pick that you have? I don't know.
Dude, they did 2.
They
They did a pick and they got a short barrel.
Yeah, they have a short barrel. They'll decide what to do with it. But
David Distillery. Yeah.
Well, they're gonna maybe auction it off or something.
yeah. You seem to have 1 or 2 Elijah Craigs there, I see. So
The whole show.
yeah, I know. That's like they're like 5 to 8 deep. Like Darrell, go for Elijah Craig that you haven't drank in like forever.
Or just go.
Well, you've got about 400 of them there. Like there's got to be one that you haven't drank in a long time. Like it looks like if you have like a 2002 there somewhere. Like,
No,
kidding,
all
but
the old ones I drink more often than I do the new ones because they're freaking.
go. Okay, you guys here in the room here. There's 6 of us here.
Pick a random batch. Whoever's in here, pick a random
Yeah,
batch.
take a batch. Make a batch number that he should drink.
The
Elijah
only
Craig.
one that I even have that I could drink with you is the C919.
You can do that. What do you have?
I don't have anything. I'm
That's
out.
so good.
I got the B and C from last year.
Anybody got anything from like 4 years ago? Because that's probably what.
I
Yeah, I
got them.
Oh, Darrell's got Pirate Bottle, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he also has the normal size bottles that are like 5 deep. More than
Yeah, I
5
got
deep.
most of the new stuff. So
Yeah.
almost every batch, minus maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah, I haven't seen
What do you
that.
say? Go back when ECBP was over.
He's probably got
Bro.
Elijah. He's probably got Elijah
2019
Craig before they even said.
Bro,
their-
don't even start with my kids, bro.
Uh,
I'm gonna whip your ass.
I can grab some C919, Adam, if you want to grab it.
Hey,
Is
how
that
about
your oldest
you?
batch, Adam?
No,
What?
Is that your oldest batch, C919?
That's the only batch I have. Like,
Only batch you have. Holy
Mm.
shit.
yeah, I
That's
kill
a great
my
batch.
ECBPs. If I don't buy backups, like they're gone pretty damn quick.
see, I don't have any Elijah Craig barrel proofs except for the. I had the Mash and Journey one,
The
the
60 and the 90 and 60.
whatever
90
it
and
was.
96 and a 75 or whatever.
Yeah, I think that one's done now. I think I emptied that one. That was the first Elijah Craig barrel proof I ever had. So.
hmm.
Shelby, jump on, bro. What the fuck you doing?
Yeah,
Just
man.
chat. Come on, bro. We got spots.
Oh, Shelby, come up and pour with me, buddy.
Hey, Darrell, how many like deep are those? Like, there's more than 5.
5.
Let him focus.
5 deep. 5 deep for
Let
the regular
him
one.
focus.
4 Pirate bot.
That's
4 for the
crazy,
pirate
man.
bottle.
Look at the pirate balls he has in his hands.
Oh shit!
They're
Yeah, right,
so
shit?
good though, dude. Like, oh god, it's some of the best stuff I have on my bar.
He's
Yeah,
a
you give me that
connoisseur,
pirate
man.
sample,
You know?
dude, that thing was
Like,
so
look how
damn
low
good.
that is now. That's C919.
Ooh.
Oh,
I do have.
See,
a
I went
backup.
I went to Greg
Hey,
McDonald's house and he
there's a
was
store
popping
here
out.
that has it for 150.
What?
That's it's
C919.
worth it for C919, dude.
Yeah, I'm
worth
thinking
it.
of
It's
grabbing
worth
one
it,
of those.
dude.
C919 is one of the best ones they put out.
There you go.
There you go.
C919.
The black
Yeah,
labels, man. All the
fucking-
black labels are good.
Just under half.
Oh yeah.
Figure the shoulders up here.
It's
so-
in the sweet spot now.
Ugh. It's in the
Dude, I got an
little
A-
Mike Skullport.
A117.
See, you guys, if you guys should ship your whiskey up to me in Canada where it's cool, it would be in the sweet spot up here. Sweet spot.
Oh
It
god.
doesn't age up here. It just stays
There you
nice.
go.
And,
This stays the same. Huh?
yeah, I'll ship them back to you. Don't worry about it.
Empty.
Yeah, cool.
There'll be electrical tape on the top of the cork. Don't worry about it.
The other day. No, Paz, it's been a while since I killed my last one. I've had 2 like in the past 18 months though. This is my second one.
I can't kill that, but
Nah.
I have an entire shelf of ECBP yet. No C920 left.
No
that what-
C920.
Michelle,
Real, I probably told you this is the first ECBP I ever bought was the C919.
Yeah. William, William Hall. I'm offering a storage
Oh,
service in
really?
Canada.
There you go.
It'll be in Canadian dollar, so you guys would be a win-win for you.
There you go.
So there's gonna be the recap again.
There we go.
Green
Green
spot. That's one. Yeah. I'll be giving away 2 of these Powers Irish Rye. And then Barry donated a bottle of Traveler's exclusive Jack Daniels.
No.
I think it's a
what's that?
bonded.
The bonded? Oh wow.
I think it's
that's supposed to be the
Barry.
good
Is that the bonded one? Hold on. Let me Oh, here we go.
Who said that?
Yeah, bottle and bond.
Yeah, the bottle and
That
bond.
was-
Yeah,
Oh, the bottle and bond,
not the
not
bonded.
not the
Oh,
bonded.
so
that's
the,
the
uh,
good one.
Warriors exclusive.
That's
Yeah.
good.
This one.
That's duty free.
Yeah, that's a good one right there.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
The bottle and bond.
I just want to keep nosing
You
this
got
out.
one,
No,
Moose?
dude, I don't want to drink it. I'm just gonna.
This one here.
Look at that.
But he said not bottled and
Is
bond.
that it?
Oh no, he said
No.
not bonded.
He's,
No,
he's
it's
the
the
bottle and bond,
Yeah,
not the bonded.
not the
Probably
bond.
is exclusive.
Yep, that's
Nice.
it. Look at you flexing.
Look at
I've
this
never
guy.
seen that.
I live on a border town. I got a duty free right there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, tag me with your entries because I'm doing
Oh,
this thing
it's a
myself.
It's a 1 liter too.
It's a 1
So
liter,
the
yeah.
Yeah.
Bonded now are 700 mils. so-
700. Yep.
So that's a score, dude.
Yeah, that's
That
a
is a
1 liter
store.
bottle.
Oh, got the fingers crossed.
Oh, what,
Is that
what
your
you
daughter?
want, kid? That's my
your daughter?
That's my second older daughter. Yeah.
Okay. If it's Maggie, is it Maggie?
Yeah, her name is long, so she goes.
So
by
Maggie, Maggie, because
Magdalena?
it's your dad. If you do
Is it
$20,
really?
you have to put
Yeah.
40 in. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
That's too funny.
I even made it shorter. I just put Nina because
Ah,
it's
Dude,
so
that was
fucking
a
long.
legit guess. Like I never knew her name, but you said long, and I was like Magdalena.
there you go.
That's her name.
That's funny. Oh man, this is so good. Fuck.
Which one is that one that you poured?
Thank you, Maggie.
99.
See, Beck, your daughter heard what I said. Thank you, Maggie.
There
You're
you
a
go.
good person.
Send the extra. That's right.
We got to support your dad. We got to support him.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm still trying to catch up on the child support I paid.
Yeah.
Child support. Yeah.
Yeah, knock on wood. I'm done with that shit.
Rail's got
There
the
you
young
go.
kids. He's like,
Dude, I got that for life. Well, not really, because they're all with me.
Oh.
But it's basically child support,
Yeah,
just not co-ordered, obviously.
there you go.
Yeah, bottle and bond 1 liter.
Yeah, man.
Nice, Barry.
hell yeah.
Appreciate that, brother.
Yeah, man. That's a hitter bottle right there.
Yeah.
Oh man, damn! I love Elijah Craig.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't even thinking of doing a raffle tonight, and then fucking I get home and I got bottles donated. I'm like, fuck it, I guess I'll fucking do
Hey.
a raffle.
Time to go.
Yeah,
Dude, I was on Bend and we seen you pop up. We're like, wait, freaking Vic's going live. It was late. Like we were already
Yeah.
on your stream for a couple hours. I was like, holy shit.
yeah. I was at a family thing, and I did a live last night, and I said maybe I might, maybe I might not, but I start getting fucking texts and messages, and I'm like, fuck. My family's going like, they're going like, what's up? And I'm like, oh, my people, they need me to go live.
Well, people
Damn,
are calling.
Ben went over 5 hours, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What
I
time did he
jumped
go
probably
on? Like
5
8 Eastern or something?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
8 Eastern.
You know, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh man. Drink a little bit of water.
Hey, Kathy Joe, thank
Hey,
you. Jump
Joe,
on, Kathy. There's
Yeah.
spots.
Tell Tim to hop in.
Oh man.
No, Derek checks out before he's too
Yeah.
far gone.
Yeah.
Usually. He's pretty good at that.
Derek's fun to be around, man.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
times a few
dude.
weeks ago.
He was a good time down in Florida last weekend.
Oh shit, yeah. I wanted to make that happen, man. I just so much freaking shit going on.
Oh yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
it was
gotta
a
get
good
out
time.
there.
It's hard when you got the little kids, man. It's hard to plan that shit.
Oh yeah. I'll
It's not
definitely
even that,
go
man.
back next year if he has it.
Bunch of other shit, but we're gonna make it happen. Got a lot of
Hey, you
things in
wanna
store.
say it, bro? I'll let you say it.
It's your show.
What's that?
This guy up north just fucking donated a pineapple mojito pick from Master Journey.
What?
Oh, Driftless. I got that
Hey,
right there.
dude.
Freaking Alex, you just couldn't
Fucking
not
moves,
donate
man.
something.
He
Right?
could
Yeah.
not.
Another
do
one
it.
I was drinking today. Dude, I got so many. Oh my god. I'm probably like, granted, I've only had baby sips, but probably like.
Oh, Darrell, I got my hand delivery, bro. Thank you.
Oh, man. Wait. Caramel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, god. But you never
Yeah,
had
guys.
it, right?
Hey guys,
Well,
I
I've
just
never had
donated
it,
a
no.
bottle. Now start donating. Come on.
I opened the box.
I don't
left
want to
it-
win my
I-
own
I left
bottles,
it
you
on the
guys. Come
table.
on.
I
Let's
left it
go.
on the table. Then Stanley
Dude.
came to the house to drop off the bottles and shit, and he sees it. And my wife was here, and he was like, "Where the fuck did this asshole get this from?" I'm not even home, and we're like, "What the fuck?"
Shit.
Dude, wait till
I'm
you
like-
try that. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, Can't wait to try that one.
Good. Dude, and it's $50, like $55.
I know.
Like it's and it's 2-year-old whiskey. Just keep that in
Are
mind
you
when you have
serious?
it.
2-year-old?
2-year-old.
Wow.
Oh shit!
Wait till you have it. You're gonna be like, what?
There's no way. Huh?
Yeah, it's like it's no way it's 2-year-old. It's no way it's not finished.
Wow.
Like there's so many no ways to that freaking bottle. It's freaking ridiculous.
Mm.
At the price point, it's
Wow.
probably some of the best whiskey that I've had for freaking at $55. Like I would say the only things really competing with it is like those high proof bull run picks.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
for like $49-$50, like that thing like blows everything else out the water, man.
That's crazy.
Unless you're getting stuff at retail, like a Stag, right? Stag Junior at 49 or whatever. But this pick, which nobody really knows about because they hit the regular Devil's River shit.
Yeah.
Mm.
Those Irene picks are freaking absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, you have to change your tag now too.
Dude, I keep fucking going back and changing it.
Come on, guys. I don't want to win my own bottles. Let's go. All proceeds helps support Vic to get his wooden bar because he's got that Lona tent out right now.
I'm working on doing a live wire
Lord, yeah.
donation here in a second. Hold on.
So you guys, every donation tonight goes to the guy that's going to come and use a chainsaw and carve his old dead tree out into a face.
Wow.
It's like an ice luge.
He'll have some kind of a garden, like a garden gnome or something like that out of his tree.
Oh god.
Hell. I'm having PayPal issues though. I'm trying, Vic.
No worries, man.
Keeps doing like the security login, and it's just like not loading.
Just send Vic an IOU.
Can I just flash some cash on
Right.
screen?
Yeah. Yeah, this will be for you.
No, I got it loaded up.
No, I was looking. I went on Sharepour and I was seeing what the single barrels are left. And there's like the Woodenville Mash and Journey ones, and then there's that one, the Mojito one. I actually love Driftless Glen, and I've been humming and hawing to buy it. And I'm thinking, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna buy 2 bottles. I'll donate 1 because then
Bro, is that you or Stall?
That was me.
Stall.
Because it's a live wire account.
Oh, okay.
It's under Mike's name, but it's me. It's
So
live
so
wire.
Vic, just collect the money from Stall.
No, if it's one of the bottles I want, then it's coming to me. But if it's not, like, not that I don't want the bottles, but if there's a bottle that I'm not as interested in, I'll just let Stall have it.
You guys are
Otherwise, it's coming to me. Damn it!
Yeah. I am curious about that Powers Rye though. I am curious about that.
Dude, I'm telling
Curious
you,
about all of them, honestly.
I had it and
I watched
That's it.
Stacy did a review on her channel and she really liked it.
Yeah.
What is it? Is it 100 proof or what's the proof on those?
dude.
I think it's in the 90s, 92 or something.
Hey, Mr. Lopez. Cheers. I don't know why I said it that way, but hey.
I thought it was 46 ABV, but
100% rye.
No, what's the ABV?
The proof, the
Proof.
ABV should be 86.4.
okay, so it's 43. Yeah.
Yeah, like 43.
Low.
All right. I think I caught up on that one. We got Jerry Garcia in the back.
Ben,
Ben.
what's up?
How you doing?
How you doing?
This looks like a guy that was live for 5 hours.
Yeah.
So you survived your samples. You're good.
Yeah. Cheers. Sure.
Did you pass the piss and fart test yet?
I've had 2 rounds of piss. No farts. But I'm hungry.
Look up on your top shelf. There might be rice.
I'll go look.
Rice. Rice.
He did. He had rice on his top shelf that one night.
Somebody
night,
get
there
him
for
some
like 2
tiny
months.
tacos stat.
Oh, tiny
Oh,
tacos.
tiny tacos
Yeah.
would be amazing right now.
Phenomenal.
Oh, I was just eating cheese and pastrami because I was out of stuff to munch on. And the
That would be
pastrami
awesome.
was dated 2022, so wish my gut luck.
It'll make it. It'll make it.
Oh,
It said Best Buy.
What's up,
not
Ledick?
expired. Good.
Yeah, I mean, it is cured,
brother?
right?
what's up, Chris?
What's up, man?
What is up, everybody?
Good, brother. How you doing?
I'm doing
did-
good. How about you guys?
Awesome, man.
Great. So, Chris, did you send the samples, or was it
Darrell.
who
Nice.
sent the samples? The bourbon. Can't remember.
Troy Man did. Troy
Troy
Man
Man. That's right. Yeah.
I got something like that.
Got any?
Troy
did. Troy
Man's
Man
awesome,
sent the
man.
samples, and I
That
just
bottle-
emceed
that bottle is
the
going for
craziness.
Stupid money.
Yeah,
on
it's
And
that.
by the
Store
way,
paper.
look at that freaking goatee you got going on. Did you do that yourself, or did you have a barber do that? Because those
Ooh.
are some clean lines. Alex, you.
I do this all the time now.
Oh yeah.
What the hell? Look at that. That is.
Dude, he goes in
Straight
with
razor?
razors after he's done with the
Razor?
clippers. He gets that shit. clean.
No, it's when you use your Gillette back, the razors on the back that you just do the trim. You just
Okay,
got trim.
okay.
Hey, is that the
Nice.
same razor you
It's
use
a
on
straight
your
razor,
balls,
basically.
It's the same one I use for my.
Yeah.
Oh, your rabbi?
Well, Adam, I haven't seen in the Patreon yet the Lawnmower 3000 with you guys yet on Livewire, so I'm just saying.
It's coming, buddy.
Yeah,
Is that the new
Oh
sponsor?
gosh.
the
We're gonna do a
sponsorship.
shirt first.
Yeah, the Lawnmower 3000 for sponsorship.
Good,
Yeah.
Sounds like a game system.
What do you got? What's everyone drinking? I jumped in late here.
I'm doing the one that you designed.
Oh, Sherry G. Beautiful, beautiful.
Elijah
Adam's back to his old Stand by the Redemption amazingness.
Adam, you know what those are going for on secondary now?
Oh my God. Stupid prices.
they're on secondary?
High.
Are they over 200? 3?
3+.
The high rise.
Yeah.
Wow.
10-year high rye is about unheard of. There's a
Freaking
lot of
Stanley.
21% out there from MGP, but not high rye.
Wow,
Stanley
I'm
County
happy
was
Bourbon
falling.
got me that when we did then.
Oh, Vic's opening a bottle. What are you opening, buddy? Is that old Carter?
Nope.
Oh,
The Proper
go.
Gold 6-year bourbon.
Go.
6 year, man.
So do we know the sourcing on that?
MGP.
NGP.
Is it?
Yeah. If you
Gas
watch
strength.
Bourbon Real Talk, you'd know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Richard Sullivan coming straight to you from
There you go.
Texas.
Is
I'm
it
in
21
Texas.
or 36?
He's been gone for a while.
Yeah.
Hang on.
That's a rye, buddy. It's the green. No, that's the burbs.
No, this is a
This
bourbon.
that's the burbs.
There's a 6-year bourbon.
Yeah, they're 21s.
Yeah. So is it low rye or high rye?
Hold on, bro.
I believe they're low boys.
This one, it's 21.
Yeah.
75,
Derek's wearing a
21,
life
4.
alert.
Cool.
Yeah, 75, 21, 4.
I like how all you guys read like this. Both you and Big Vic and T Rob are like this.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, the only reason I've got these glasses on is because I
can't.
can't read the chat. So
My glasses are for distance, and then I have trifocals for like really close,
yeah,
and then here,
Trifocal.
I can't wear them here. I see clear without my glasses.
these
You
are
guys
just
are like-
these are the readers from the drugstore. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my optometrist said when you run out of arms, we'll change your prescription.
Actually, my optometrist was shocked because apparently I turned the corner that I'm old enough that my vision actually got a little bit better this year when I got my exam.
Oh,
So
wow.
apparently that's when you start needing readers, and she was shocked that I was still like reading fine.
There you go. Yeah, when I hit my mid 40s is when I started having to use the readers.
Yeah,
44.
Mine said the same thing.
There you go.
Bourbon. Mine said we're surprised you're still reading at a grade 4 level. But it's
That's that Canadian education, you know.
good. Yeah.
God bless you, Moose. It's been a hot minute, but hot damn.
Cheers, Chris. T Rob, this will be good for you. So when I went to school to go into policing, this was like 12 years ago now.
Right.
The English that we learned was a grade 6 level English to do our notes.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's when you learned about the dangling dangling modifiers
Participles.
and the verbs and the noun, the different things.
Hey, when did you learn about XYZ?
You want to learn about a dangling
Still Zen.
vegetable right now?
I don't need to learn about dangling modifiers on bourbon right now.
Hey,
I'll
hey
show you a
Vic,
dangling modifier
is,
right
What's up,
now.
is
brother?
the tent to hide the tree, the dead tree, or just the
My
weather?
tree's on the side. Yeah,
Yeah, he's at a different angle now. Yeah.
I rotated my whole scenario.
I mean, I'm digging the tent. I
Yeah.
just wanted to ask. It's been a hot minute
Yeah.
for me.
yeah,
It brings-
bro.
It brings out your eyes, Vic. It brings out your
Yeah,
eyes with that
yeah.
white background.
Big,
and
big, Vic had such a good time. He pitched the tent.
This
There you
canopy,
go.
this is actually this canopy 2.0.
Canopy 2.0.
Dude, I'm digging it. I'm in. I'm
Like a
sold.
daytime
I'm sold, but
overtime.
I had to ask.
Oh, Blake Benson's in the room. Cheers,
Uh,
Blake. You can see by his compliments. In the room.
God, that old baby is not policing.
I love it.
What's up, Derek
I
Nancy?
can always tell Blake's in the room with the compliments.
Blake.
Dangled your parts.
I just put him in the back. Somebody text him. Let me text him. He's all right.
Poor gay
You think he's
Chris.
sleepy?
What?
He might be.
I don't have a.
Poor. Oh, what is that?
So everybody, come on, start
that you got,
donating
Chris?
for the bottles, you guys. Let's donate.
That's right. Got some good bottles tonight.
We got a lot of bottles tonight again.
Yeah, man.
You're doing
Good
a
job,
giveaway
Alex.
at
It's your fault
3:30
again.
a.m.
What's that?
It's your fault
Hey.
again, dude.
Well, I just don't want to.
Well,
I
it
don't wanna
was-
do
it was-
play. I hate
It
the
was
game.
2:30 until an
Hey,
hour
hey,
ago.
Vic,
and
how
the
long are we
time's
running the
scheduled.
giveaway to?
Like maybe
Me and Ben got screwed on this time deal tonight. So
If
15,
nobody
20
donates, we're
minutes.
running this till like the next 6 hours, right, Vic?
we might still run to the next 6 hours, bro.
it was 2:00 30 minutes ago, and now it's 3:30.
Come on, you guys. $5 could get you like $70 bottles of whiskey here. Come on,
It's
There you go.
12:30 here, T Rob, but I know I'm only 25 minutes away from 2 a.m. So
Right. Yeah, when it hit 2 here 30 minutes ago, now it's 3:30. You know,
it's
Lame.
1:30
and,
1:30 here.
the wife already said from last night. You know you came to bed at 10 minutes to 4, and I said, yeah, I know what time I came.
Oh,
to bed.
I did that last night with these guys. With a couple of these guys, I did that last night.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife was real proud.
Oh, Chris, I got it. I got it. Thank you again for the logo. Darrell actually got one of the shirts too.
Oh, I know. We were talking about that earlier over on Ben's stream.
Like,
And on all the proceeds Chris got from it. What?
well, that's not on me. I don't get nothing from those shirts.
Somebody did. What?
Oh well, that's not. I don't know.
What are you talking about, Ben? Why don't you just say it?
I don't know nothing.
You see how much we sell those shirts for, dude?
No.
Like $16. Like we're not making shit on that.
That wasn't why I was bringing it up. I was just complimenting Chris on his logo.
Yeah.
Of course.
Logo King.
Big Vic, I'm in for 3.
I got you, brother.
Woo!
Thank you.
Big Vic's.
I don't even know what I entered
Go
for.
shop
A
at
green
Taqueria's,
spot, 2 Powers Irish Rye, and a Jack Daniels travel exclusive,
And a
a
mash and-
DG pineapple mojito.
Dude, how many
That's,
bottles are you giving away? Like 17?
I mean,
It started off as one.
I want the DG.
It started with one, bro.
pineapple
Yeah, literally
mojito
started as a
to go
green
along
spot.
with my
How many entries
7
you
picks
got
I
right
did
now?
with Franchi.
That is the Match and Journey Driftless Glen pick.
Yeah.
How many entries you got right now?
Okay, Blake, I don't need to know that.
You gotta give people the odds.
He's got at least 100.
No, 68.
What?
Good-
Nice.
Some good odds.
I love that number because
I like
me and
those
I owe you
odds,
one.
man. Dude, seriously, the
Yeah.
DG pineapple mojito, that's what
Yeah.
I'm in for, man.
There you go.
I did those 7 picks with Franchi, who is in the chat. We did those for a Michigan store of the Rise. Yeah, I want to add it to my 7 Rise. Let's go.
There you go.
Those are hitters, dude.
I might be a DG short barrel rye whore.
Good stuff.
Let's just be honest.
There you go.
Let's be honest.
Oh, I see what somebody did there.
Yep. Old Dabbler. That is
My wife approves.
Oh, shit. My pouring next. Like 1 or 2 more pours in me.
There you go.
I'm tired.
I don't have any more.
Yeah,
pours
I'm
in me, but
I'm
that
starting to
don't
get
mean
the
I
dry
ain't having
mouth,
any more.
the dry mouth, even though I've drank a 12-pack of water tonight, Darrell. I'm getting there.
Shit.
MCing the Bourbon shit show.
Motherfucker, I scored 30 points.
You did, thanks to modifiers, motherfucker.
Well, I would
Dude,
have
I
scored
scored
20 without it. 20
53.
would have still won a lot of rounds.
I scored 53.
I agree. Dude, I told you hit the things you needed to hit
There
to
you go.
make it work based on the way Matt does it.
Yeah. And my palate was definitely, I learned you can't have.
Oh, your
dinner
palate was
5
compromised like hell because you were so far off until we got to that final round. And all of a sudden you backtracked and everything. And dude, you were bottle calling everything.
Wow.
Hey, yeah, I went from way off to just like, this is this bottle, this is this bottle, this is this bottle. This is this bottle.
You got in the zone, so yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it was
100%.
too little-
Like, dude, you were
Matt
on.
Madness, it would have been too little, too late.
Right.
But I also literally had dinner 5 minutes before the stream
Oh gosh.
with spicy peach pork chop,
Ooh,
something that Bonnie made.
sounds good.
Now, me and Gary did pick a barrel of Driftless Glen that is spicy peach chutney.
What?
Yeah, but I don't know which number that is.
See, did you see Blake's comment there, Ben?
The dead
And
cat
then-
buried in my backyard could have
It
scored
scored
30.
30. Oh
Yeah,
my
I tell you,
God.
with friends like Blake, nobody needs enemies.
Oh god,
Uh,
that's crazy.
Yo, Vic, I'm in for 2.
Nice.
There you go.
All right.
I
Let me
don't
know.
feel like typing.
That's right.
No, I can tell.
It's been a long day. Hey, but I'm still in.
You are.
Yeah, you
And I
are.
still send people over after 5 hours,
There you go.
even though they were already
Appreciate
here.
Even though they were already here.
what am I pouring? Vic, what you
You
drinking?
want to know there were 2 extreme standout bottles tonight. Number 1.
Oh,
Hang on.
see.
Go ahead, Vic, sir.
I just cracked it. It's actually good.
So
I think I
one
read
of the standout bottles tonight, and I don't have one on my shelf, and it's gonna go on my shelf now. If
That's
you
that
don't own a 90-something proof Jack Daniel's rye single barrel, you're messing up in life because
Dude,
goddamn,
no
is it
doubt. No doubt. Vic sent me one for Christmas. I think it's so damn
Yep.
good, dude. The
Dude.
Jack Daniel's single barrel rye.
chocolate mint for days.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
that one right there.
Which one is that? Is it a
Just
that's
a
Vic?
regular. Well,
It's
his
a
is
pick.
but
Ben had a
any-
regular
Oh,
one,
Mark.
but this is a pick.
The one in my blind tonight was just a shelfer, and it's chocolate mint for days, like Andy's chocolates.
Yeah, and that hits
Yeah.
the notes on this pick bottle all day. So
Oh, you
I
still
will
have that one?
always have a bottle of that
Yeah,
on my
buddy.
shelf from
I
now on.
love this bottle, dude.
dude, it's legit. It's legit all
And
day.
the other is this one right here. Hardcore.
Hardcore.
Because this doesn't
Oh, you
taste
picked that one up?
anything like what I expected it to.
Oh wow.
It is not apple heavy at all.
What's up, Dan? Got this dogs?
Hey,
What's
Dan.
up, Dan?
Cheers, man.
Dan the man. What's up, brother?
I've never owned one, and after having it in the blind with from Tryman tonight, I will always have a bottle on my shelf.
There
Like,
you go.
Yeah, Vic,
Lord.
that one you sent me was a 2020. So it was
Yeah,
is it
Ad-
chocolate mint?
Adam, that's what mine is.
I got 20.
20.
I
Adam,
got a couple.
do you get chocolate and mint off that?
I don't think that's been my experience with it, but
Off the
I
palate.
freaking love it, dude.
See what you get off the palate.
All right.
Yeah, mine had the mint. Like it's not a
Like
lingering
I
mint
couldn't
or
nail it. I couldn't nail
overpowering.
it. Then all of a sudden
it's
it's just, like,
there.
snapped in.
Nice.
But that chocolate's
And I
definitely
am
there, and like
Sober as hell.
the rye spice is just
I'm
enough
trying
to
to
take
keep it
over,
together, Vic.
but not be a hug.
Nice.
Trying.
8 minutes. We're gonna end the stream. The giveaway. Not
Have the
stream.
drawing.
Yep. And I
Eight,
know
Yeah,
it's
it's
late.
got another 6 hours at least.
8 minutes, Doug.
Got
Your
another
first
6
round.
hours. I'm gonna get to sleep, wake up, and hop back on.
There you go.
Hey,
I think Ken jumps on at some point.
Ken already went on. Ken already went on and went off.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
on the
wow.
Star Trek thing, but he's gonna join this in preparation for his next stream, probably.
yeah, for tomorrow mornings and shit.
Where's Ken? Ken's in what?
Australia.
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 Western, I think. Or no, Eastern.
Eastern. Yeah.
Eastern.
Chris,
Yeah,
there. Where?
Why is
that
Kathy
like-
They're in the
Jones
Western,
still
right?
Cheers to
Western
Kathy.
Cove?
Wow.
Yeah, I think Chris
What's
and
that,
Will are
Terrell?
Western.
Western? Okay.
Yeah, the tabs.
Where's Simon been?
I was
haven't seen
southern.
Simon.
I went out there. I was like
in a
southern
minute.
Australia.
No.
Wait,
One of the
Will's still
probably
awake
beautiful
too? What the
left
hell is
hand.
going on here? I don't even
Who?
know where I am.
Hey, the time hasn't jumped where we are yet, Ben.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're still.
Yeah.
I didn't even know till like 10 minutes before the time changed. The time
Yeah.
was changing.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I
Not
found out
either.
at
My
like
wife
8
told me.
p.m. tonight. I was like, oh shit.
My
it's
clock
8
says
tonight.
1:44. Did time change? I don't even know.
what time it is.
Not
No,
yet.
It's
It's
3
15 minutes.
3:44 on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah. It changed on my end because it shows 2:44 on my.
It's about to be 3:00 in 15 minutes. Letting.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah. Great. Woo.
No, that means the kids are gonna sleep for an extra hour. I think that's what that means, right?
Oh man.
No, you lose an hour.
No,
If
you lose an
guys
hour,
didn't
bro.
tune in to
'Cause you
Bourbon
guys
tonight.
Lose an hour,
there
but
was
hopefully the
Little
kids
League
lose an
Bourbon
hour too when they
opening the
sleep for that
show.
hour.
Yeah.
I hope my kids wake up at 7 instead of fucking 6.
Ah, dude, last night I went until like fucking 3 a.m. my time.
You
I
went
woke
last
up at
night?
fucking. I woke up at
yeah, he was on
7
last
a.m.
late.
I went
Yeah,
to bed
'cause,
last night.
Yeah, I got off at 3:45 my time last night.
Because Scott didn't go last night.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I went to bed at
And
like
now it's 3:45 again. It just hit
Hey, you guys
3:45.
are here on your own responsibility. Do
Man,
not
Yeah,
bring this
Yeah,
shit
dude.
on me.
Last night your stream it was Big Vic. It was T Rob. There was one other person. Who was the third person? It was you two and
Ed.
one more.
Was it Sean?
Ed,
Ed,
Vic,
yeah,
how's the knee?
Who was it?
it's there. Ed.
Ed.
He's,
Oh, okay.
He's,
Okay.
He's one of the guys out here.
Same shit still?
Was that
Now the hip is fucking up.
No,
Yeah,
Because you're compensating for it?
yeah, basically. Yeah, but they actually let me go to work now instead of 4 hours.
Goddamn
6 hours.
biomechanics suck.
So I'm like,
Well,
yeah.
you're back working?
Yeah, part-time modified.
oh, okay.
They only let me work 4 hours for the last week, and
like light duty or something. Yeah.
like they minimal like max 4 hours driving. I'm like, the fuck am I gonna do in fucking 4 hours?
It's better.
So I
than
went
zero.
to work. Well, workers' comp would pay for the whole day if
Right,
I wasn't
right.
going anyways. So I go in at fucking 6:45. I was out by fucking 8:30. I fucking went, came back home. My wife was still asleep when I came back home. I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, hey, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Dude, you need one of those government jobs. I watched a guy talk about it. He got a government job up in Anchorage. So they had a truck, and because it was a government job and it was for the state, they were the only ones cleared for it.
Right.
And they were the only truck. So when the planes came in, they offloaded it to that truck and they drove across the tarmac to the warehouse at the airport and
Oh, to a
dropped
bunker.
stuff off. And they were done by 8:30 every day. And they were like, yeah, we were making 30 grand a day. I'm like, what the
Wow.
fuck? And they were driving across the tarmac back and forth
Oh,
because they
wow.
were the only people cleared to do government jobs. I'm like, I'm in the wrong shit, man.
Yeah, but fuck, just Anchorage. Like, ugh, fuck.
Dude, it would suck, but come on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a lot of money, dude,
yeah,
for driving across the tarmac.
exactly.
Yeah. That's true.
And they didn't have to load or offload. They couldn't do that. They weren't allowed. That had
Yeah,
to be
it was no touch.
another government contractor.
Yeah. 2 minutes, y'all, and we're gonna end the giveaway.
Let's go. I want that DG. I want that DG. Let's go.
Come on, guys, donate in here. Who's gonna match my donation? Come on.
Yeah, William Hall.
Oh, fucking moves. Nobody's gonna match your fucking donations, bro.
Dude.
Yo, would you throw in a Hondi?
Yeah,
A Hindi?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hondi?
and the bottle, the one.
Yeah,
that-
And a bottle.
but to be fair,
To be fair. To be
it
fair,
was to
fair.
open up another bottle. It was to open up another bottle
to be fair.
come in. It wasn't my bottle, like you said.
I opened up another bottle.
And then
That gives an extra
Vic
opportunity. For
has to
people.
figure out how to send that shit to you.
That's on him.
That's nothing. That's Like you got some on the way anyway. So.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna say one thing. I'm tired of your hand deliveries consisting of food items inside my cases.
Come on, man. Everybody needs some mac and cheese or some Red Hots, buddy.
There you go. That's right. Tic Tacs, you know.
My
nerds.
last one had a tube of beads.
Oh, shit.
Laxatives.
Were they
Hot tamales.
were they
Red
beads
Hots
for
and
the
hot
keister?
tamales are always
No, they weren't Benoit balls or anything like that. They were beads, actual beads.
Yeah, were they beads on a string?
Yeah,
No,
beads on the
they
string.
weren't.
Oh,
weren't
Vic
large
Tater
enough.
Dom's in for
With the
two.
first
Watch out.
letter A.
Yeah.
Hey.
All beads.
Tater
Anal
Dom.
beads?
Nice.
A now
Hey.
beads, yeah.
Entries are done. Tater Dom was the last one.
Tater Dom, I got to see your eyes first before I offer that service. I need to see your eyes. That's all that matters.
Okay,
what gender?
your
But it's just
eyes.
easier for you to
Yeah.
ship out because you just go over to the United States and ship it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I receive it and then I just ship it.
right.
All right, so we're gonna start off
Or
with
hand
let me
deliver it.
solo myself.
Hand delivery.
We're starting off with the green spot.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
No whammies, no whammies.
Moose.
DG for BLB.
Yep, fucking moves.
I have ESPN.
That was unreal.
Do-do-do.
Dun-na-na, dun-na-na.
Shocking.
Shiitake.
Powers.
Moose.
There we go. Yes. T-Raw.
Maggie,
daughter.
hey, your
Yeah.
daughter.
You save on shipping on that one.
Yeah,
Hold on,
finally get to see her.
Hold on, Maggie. You might be able to trade somebody for that JD.
The second
There you
Powers.
go.
Moose.
T-Raw.
Make you sing my name.
Will.
William.
Hall.
Hey, William
Awesome, man.
Hall.
There you go.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go, buddy.
The next one is that JB Bonded.
Yeah.
AD
The bottle and
exclusive.
bond.
Travel exclusive.
Oh yeah,
Traveler.
the Travel exclusive. Big League.
Oh, big league. Got it.
I always win your JDs, dude.
Come
And
on,
the Driftless.
Driftless Glen.
Come on, baby.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
Derek.
Derek
go.
got it. Oh.
And you know who never wins shit? This guy.
Oh.
Congrats to all the winners.
Congrats, guys. Yeah, man.
Can we throw in a Livewire coin for consolation?
You
If
wanna throw in
anybody
a
needs
$5
that
coin?
Driftless Glen pick, it's still at Sherpore. Just saying, it's still at Sherpore.
That's for a Livewire whiskey coin.
Oh, a coin.
There we go.
Chuck Light. I got one of those
Scott.
shirts now.
Scott
Scotty.
Paisley. Hey, man.
Freaking guy.
Ooh.
Scotty too hottie.
Scotty too hottie.
Yep. Let's see, where am I?
My streak is ended. Congrats.
Well, Deathless
Damn.
Dog, you gotta stop streaking. Stop streaking.
Who got
Experience
2,000
whiskey old guy
always
is
loses
spinning
on Big
your
Vic
bottle.
stream?
Buddy.
This guy.
What's that?
Experience whiskey old guy is the one that donated the bottle that you won.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
How do I get a hold of them?
My
it'll work
email
out.
is
It'll work out
my
pretty
email is on yeah. No, I think I got your info, Chris.
You should have mine.
Yeah.
I believe you have mine all the way.
Yeah, I think I have your info, so I'll pass it to Barry.
Okay.
Good deal.
That's my email. To all the other winners, email me.
Yeah, William Hall, you did win.
Yeah, man. Awesome.
Dude, when this clock switches to freaking 3 or whatever on me, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Yeah, mine just switched. I gotta hop off, guys.
Yeah, it's 3:54 here on the East Coast.
Yeah, it's a little late for me.
It's gonna be an early night tonight.
You're up around Baltimore, right, Darrell?
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
same thing.
Yeah. I gotta tell you a funny story real quick. So this was years ago. There was a police officer over in Darlington, South Carolina, which is the next town over from us. And he stopped this guy for speeding. And he goes up, and the guy has a Vermont tag, and he has a Vermont driver's license. So the guy said, I need your license registration. He looks at his license. He says, "Where are you from, boy?" The guy told him, "I'm from New England, sir." So he looks at the license. He goes back. He looks at the tag. He goes back to the guy. He said, "Boy, how come you tell me you from New England and you got a fucking Vermont tag and license on your car?" Dude, this guy was serious as a heart attack.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome.
Hey, Moose, you got a text?
Uh-oh.
This is the same guy. They had an armed robbery one day, and they gave out the information over the radio about the suspect vehicle. It was a blue and white Oldsmobile, and it had the Bart Simpson sticker, the old Bart Simpson sticker in the back window.
Don't have a cam, man.
And he gets on the radio with dispatch. He said, they gave the information, and he's like, "Dispatch, I know a lot of people around here, but I don't know no damn Bart Simpson."
Oh my God.
This dude, he was so lost.
That's great, man.
Dude. But I tell you what, if you ever got in a fight with somebody, you wanted that dude there because he had forearms like Popeye. I mean, this dude grew up on a farm, and he had that country strength. And if he ever took those glasses off and laid them down, he was fixing to go to your ass.
Oh, shit.
Whew.
All right, gentlemen. I shall catch you later.
I cannot believe I won.
All right,
Yeah, man.
man.
Yeah, I'm going to check out too.
Good night, Darrell. Great seeing you, man.
All right,
Great
T-Rob.
hanging out.
Cheers,
All
Drew.
right, good night, everybody.
You know what, Chris?
Enjoyed it.
I can completely believe I lost because I always do.
Have a good night.
Dude, you know the crazy thing with Big Vic? I've entered 2 of his deals, and both times I've won some iteration of JD.
You know the crazy thing with Vic?
Coincidence?
I've entered like every one of his shits. I didn't win one. That's not true. I think I won one sample giveaway once a while ago. But man, he'll break my balls about any bottle I mention on stream, and I didn't get him.
That boy. That boy. Drinking the dark shit.
Get down there, buddy.
I know.
No, but thanks everybody for donating entries.
Freaking Alex.
And the Moose for
Beautiful
buying it all.
SRB. I credit Alex with at least 40 of those entries.
Yeah.
I
That's
tell you,
all.
for a dude who's not supposed to be on stream, he's on the stream a lot lately.
No,
Only on the
I'm not.
weekends, Ben. Only on the
There's
weekends.
weekends.
I
So
know.
when it,
I
so
break his
so
balls. He's
I
been on
know,
my
but-
stream too. I'm just saying it.
Only
on-
on
on-
drinking hours on the weekends.
so I look at it on Sean's stream. Sean's stream's not about whiskey; it's more about the music and stuff like that. So I think that's.
So what happened? Did he got knocked off again tonight?
Sean?
Did I hear that? Sean got a whiskey YouTube blackout again?
Oh yeah,
maybe.
probably yeah. I don't know
Maybe in
for
the
sure.
replay.
I
Probably
jumped off when Testament came on because I knew Testament. Everybody was voting for Testament. So it's like, I like Testament, but I'm an Anthrax fan. So
I'm a fan of the old one.
Yeah, I like Testament. To me, Alex Skolnick is the guitar player that I love. He's always been with them, and that's just what it is. Not just because of his name, he's actually a good guitar player. But Anthrax has always been my big thing. I always loved Anthrax.
I mean,
The band.
it's a little hard to sniff up, but I mean, I guess so.
But I mean, if you're gonna play the music live, you're gonna get hit constantly. Especially those big bands, right?
Oh yeah, big bands. Yeah.
Like,
Did he get taken down tonight? That's what I thought.
I don't know. I left when we got into like the third song of Testament. I just told him, I said, I'm gonna go share the love kind of thing and jump on to other channels. Stuff. It's Saturday. What the hell? You guys were doing your thing and everybody was doing their thing. I went into chats and stuff. I'm not becoming an idiot right now, so we're good.
I'm an idiot right now.
I don't know. I usually become an idiot.
Good night, Kathy Joe.
Good night, Kathy Joe.
Good night, Kathy Joe.
Hold on, Alex. Did you say you usually come in an idiot?
Yeah. Yeah, well, your channel started me on that. We're at least, you know what, with Livewire Whiskey, at least they taught me one thing. They taught me to really monitor myself to certain
Control. It's all about control, buddy. It's about.
I thought they taught you about dude on dude love.
Yeah.
It's about coming in an idiot.
Yeah. No, when I have to wake up in the morning and people are texting me saying, I can't believe you did that with a banana. I'm like, what the hell did I do with a banana?
I still don't know what you did with the banana. I don't think I was there.
You were there. I didn't do anything with a banana. I actually ate a banana.
Hi, Mama.
But I don't recall ever having bananas in my house at that time.
I hear you got that thing pretty far before you took a bite, though.
I know. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
So, you know, when you black out, you shouldn't be live when you black out. That's all I
That ship sailed a long time ago.
What is a blackout?
Yeah, I don't remember.
That's the thing is, you can
Derek, you won a bottle.
Derek, you good?
Derek, what the hell are you doing?
Derek, are you rubbing one out?
Derek.
Hold up.
Sounds like he's in the laundry room.
Are you pinching Derek? Are you pinching a loaf?
I'm here. And what happened was I thought I turned the camera off and not the mic, but I'm here, sleepy as hell.
So go to bed.
Why are you weak?
And that sound you hear is my furnace. Thank you very much.
Congrats on your win, Derek.
You've been gone for like an hour.
Yeah, I believe that. Because I've been listening for about an hour.
What the hell happened to you?
Say it again.
What happened to you? You just left.
Oh no, the word in English is drunk.
Yeah, well, it's okay to be drunk and go to sleep and everything. That's fine.
All right, and apparently I did that, but I've been married long enough to recognize my name even in my drunken stupor.
Well, maybe
I was probably at my desk, passed out. Okay, but when you guys called my name, all of a sudden I realized, oh shit! The husband and me went. Oh, I'm
Derek, I'm going to give you it right now. It's called, and these are in the words of Derek D. Patton that I've heard before. I'm going to take my drunk black ass to bed.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, Ben. I need to take my black ass.
Hey, Derek, you know we're 7 hours into Vic stream, so it's like 6 a.m. there now.
All right, before Derek leaves, Derek, you won a rye.
I knew I would.
Okay, hold on. Chris won a Jack Daniels. If you guys want to trade, we can make that happen. Because he wanted the driftless that you won, and you don't want to ride.
Hey, anyone wants to trade with me? I'm all for it.
There
Okay,
you go.
I'll
There
trade
you
you.
go.
There
You
you
can have
go.
the JD.
All right, baby. All right, I'm good.
There you go.
That being said, and I want you guys to understand the significance. When Ben suggests it's time to take your dumb ass to bed, it's probably time to take your dumb ass to bed.
Definitely time.
Chris,
See you, Derek.
Ben,
Derek, love you, brother. Love you, brother.
Adam,
Scott, you won a coin from Livewire.
Okay, you guys be good. I'm out. All right.
All right,
You guys
brother.
Take care of yourself.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah, Scott,
There you
we got
go,
another
Chris.
coin coming your way, buddy.
You got what you needed.
Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Derek's happy. I'm happy.
Ben ain't happy. Ben's still trying to figure out how to be in 2 places at once.
So I'll need the vice reverse from you, Chris. I need your address. You have mine. I need yours.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just text me your address then. So
Okay.
all I did was I ordered it tonight before I even donated it. So I'll get it probably next week sometime, and then I'll ship it off once I pick it up.
Okay.
Thank you, Moose. You're always
Yeah, no
fucking.
problem.
Goose, you rock, bro.
Like
What were we talking about before Derek came back? I was about to make a point on something. I can't remember what we were talking about.
Hey, Adam, what are we drinking next? There you go.
Drinking this Christmas right now, buddy.
I know you are. What should I drink?
Are you out of Christmas?
I don't have one open. I have one left. It's not open.
Give me
Otherwise, I'd open it, but the wife would probably like castrate me.
like a
Hey,
minute
Chet.
and a half.
Thanks, Chris. I got it.
Dude, thank you. Thank you. Holy cow, thank you.
Scott, I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. You want me to send it to him? Guessing that's what you're saying there.
Good night,
I
Kathy
know
Joe,
you
for
probably
the
got
second
one,
time.
so.
Yeah.
All right. So
Good
what
night,
did you
Kathy.
decide, Adam?
I decided I needed a minute and a half to decide because I'm so
I like that. I like that. I like when you put thought into this.
Dude, that fucking MGP Prideful Goat is it's really good.
Richard does some good shit.
So
Yeah,
Does
I have
Pri-
the rye and I have the 15 year.
does
Dude,
Prideful
that
Goat
15 year is money.
does
Mhm.
Prideful Goat do their own stuff at all?
No, they source
No,
everything.
it's source.
And if you know what that 15 year is,
Yep. Oh yeah.
it's so damn good.
hmm
You're definitely going to
So
run
damn
out
good.
of 15-year anythings, right?
Oh,
Ben, you getting a
dude.
scalp massage there, buddy?
Lucky to see 10 years.
What?
Yeah, well, dude, that Prideful Goat 15 year is probably something you don't really find as a 15 year at cast strength anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you would know yourself, Chris. Like, you must be running out of like even 12-year, 10 years. That must be coming.
Well, Moose, I'll send you a sample of both of them. The
Okay,
15
thanks,
and the
man.
6
I mean,
with the bottle.
I'll tell you this. As much as we think or have been led to believe things are running out,
Yeah.
we're about to hit the period right now where distilleries actually ramped their shit up because they saw things taking off, and now you're going to start to see that. You're going to see that. You might have saw that with some Buffalo Trace stuff when it came to them all of a sudden blowing out a lot of things this last year.
Yeah. I'm just curious because, like, I know Bullet was supposed to be their own distillate, right? Coming up, and it's going to be 8 to 10 year, whatever the age limit was going.
Some of those are out now.
Their actual own distillate. Distillate.
Yeah.
Distillate?
Part of what they ran into, and I mean, I'm going to say this is off the cuff,
Was being
but,
massively racist.
well, the fact that they tried to remove Tom Bullitt from everything, marketing wise and everything else, because of
Banging his
some
daughter.
racist comments, some
Incestuous
possible sexual inappropriate with family member issues.
That would be
There
wrong.
were a lot of issues, and that's why you haven't seen any of the Bullet picks or anything else for about a year and a half right now, right, Ben? It's been about a year and a half.
year and a half. It's been
Right,
very
right.
quiet.
And they're opening
But
all
it's
that stuff
interesting
back
with
up now.
all the gossip in the whiskey sphere.
Yeah.
They've done an amazing job of silencing
Just
that shit.
slipping back and lurking. They did an awesome job. And they also had the controversy with their master blender leaving. That was considered a racist thing. There was
And
a lot of
somehow people are just still buying
nice.
Bullet left and right as
Yeah,
their daily slash
I
mixer.
know. There was a lot of stuff
They
that
have
happened.
no idea anything happened. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I don't know how Bullet pulled that off, but like,
Because it wasn't Bullet that pulled it off. Look at the size of the company that owns them.
I don't care who it was that pulled it off. It's still amazing. You could fart in the wind in bourbon and somebody picks up on it. Meanwhile, this is like kid touching and like, massively racist shit. And like,
Yeah.
anybody talks about it, and nobody's like, I didn't hear anything about anything. That's Bullet. I like Bullet.
You're not incorrect. I mean, they had that big party for Tom Bullitt, and then all that shit came out, and they squashed it all.
All of it. It's amazing how they did it.
Go look online for some of those articles. They are very, very
gotta
good
dig.
at hiding them and suppressing them.
It's amazing. Like all the SEO, everything. It's like, it's unbelievable.
It's a
And
master
like
dude. It's a
99%
master
of
class in
people-
SEO. I'll say that.
And 99% of people have no idea what you're talking about. When we bring this up, guaranteed half the people listening have no idea what we're talking about.
Yeah. And that's because they got out ahead of it right away and really squashed the SEO to hide all the articles and everything else that came out in the court cases and everything else.
He was
So,
freaking banging his daughter. I mean, come on.
well, she was underage.
Yeah. But
It's kinda-
apparently,
It's kind of crazy, but at that time, technically his name was on the bottle, but he did not own the company anymore. He had already been bought out, which is true, but still. They were still using him as the face of the company.
Who is this?
Tom Bullitt.
Hmm. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah. It's some crazy stuff, man. It's really crazy. Like when it all came out, it was one of those. And all of a sudden it, like Ben said, it disappeared because they spent a freaking fortune hiding it through SEO and stuff.
William Hall, you won one of these. Powers Irish Rye. I had to go back and see what was.
Irish.
All right, you ready, Ludwig?
Yo. Oh. I think I got one of those on the shelf still. I don't know.
Barrel 3, buddy.
All right, my friend. You know I love you. Because
No, bro. You said you stopped smoking a long time ago. I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Adam. I'm going to open my last one of those for you.
Oh shit! This one I actually just opened a few days ago, and it's my last one. So,
Sorry, Tater Dom will give him another one.
oh yeah.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Oh shit.
Who we got? Who we got?
Oh, there it goes.
We can hear your fucking grip.
I know. I was like, holy shit! It doesn't want to come off.
I was gonna say we got to get one of the
Hey.
twins down there to open that.
God
We're
damn
waiting
it.
for that
Dude,
pop.
if you watch
Come
the beginning of Bourbon's stream tonight, or somewhere in the middle, probably about 3 hours in, Little League Burbs owns my channel now.
I heard something about Little League Burbs. I didn't see.
Oh
what
my
happened.
goodness. My son Winston, he came down here. He knew I was doing the stream and hosting it for Bourbon, doing the Matt stuff. So he came down here. Bridget was down here. Wife. He comes over, he grabs my hat off my head. Not this one. I was wearing a different one at the time. He grabs it, jumps in the chair right here, and he's like waiting and waiting and waiting. And the whole time he's like, I know what I'm gonna say. We were like, okay. Well, he didn't say what he told us he was gonna say,
Yeah.
which was okay. He said something a little less tame the first time. So all of a sudden, Ben introduces him as Little League Bourbon, and he's right here and he's waiting. He's like,
And I had no idea this was happening.
no, dude, we didn't know he was going to do it either. He just said he wanted to say what's up to everybody. And he said, Bourbon, tell everyone. What do you say?
I don't remember.
Oh, come on.
I don't know if you remember.
I do. He goes, drink up, bitches. And smiled, and he like jumped down and ran off. So he comes down here later. We're like 3.5 hours in,
Topless,
topless.
bottomless.
Everybody's like, dude, flex. And he's sitting there, he's flexing and showing off. And I'm like, do you got something to tell everybody? He's like, oh, I don't want to tell him anything. I'm like, you told him stuff earlier. Tell him something now. He goes, fine. He goes, now, mind you, he's 7. He goes, drink up, motherfuckers.
Oh,
And he jumps
shit.
down and runs off.
Wow.
Definitely your kids then. Is that what you're saying? Like,
Oh, yeah. One of my twins. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely one of my children. Definitely one of mine.
Did you have to mention it to the wife or?
She was sitting right here when he
Oh,
did it. And she was dying laughing.
She gave you a look. She's like, "You son of a bitch."
All right,
Oh.
brother. Have a good night, brother.
See,
I mean,
Will?
he does some funny ass shit like that, and like we talk to them when they do things, and we have conversations, but
They
we let
probably
them
understand,
learn by making mistakes.
That's
You know,
cool.
we don't force them or push them into a direct path of anything, but they do stuff. We talk to them about what they do so they understand what they're doing.
and when they can do stuff like that.
Right. So they've learned a lot. They're teachers, their principal at school, and everybody loves them, everybody knows them. You know, it's working out, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, they're pretty well versed in worldly for being 7 years old, because we also show them a lot of stuff. And you know, they don't sit on a screen, they don't sit on a phone or an iPad, you know.
That's good.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think kids
it's pretty
learn
cool,
the
man.
most.
Like,
They really do learn the most from like example, right? Like just
yeah. Oh,
visually
100%.
like seeing what they see day to day and
Right. And you know, we don't shy them away from anything. You know, we're not out showing them R-rated movies or anything like that, but like we're just letting them experience stuff and then explaining to them why you don't do certain things if they do.
Yeah.
You know, live and learn, but learn by your mistakes or your experiences. And that's what's fun, you know.
Yeah.
yeah, for sure, man.
Oh yeah.
I hope more people continue to do that type of thing, because I think that's how a lot of us were raised. We made a bunch of mistakes and we freaking learned from them, you know.
Yep.
We weren't like pushed into this small box and said, this is it, this is how you do it, this is the only way you do it, those kind of things. No, live and learn. I think that's I think we all got this far and we're doing pretty good, all of us,
I'm 40,
from that
dude. I'm
live and
still living
learn
and learning.
mentality.
Yeah, I'm still living and learning, bro.
Yeah. Oh, every day, you know, and that's part of our conversations, you know. One of the things I tell them every morning when I drop them off to school, you know, make sure you do all your work, make sure you do all your centers, and realize that everything you learn today is putting money in your bank for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like, dude, they talk about that and they tell everybody about that. The more I learn, the more money I put in the bank for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And they love telling people that. And, you know, their teachers are like, they want to learn. You know, they're the first ones to raise their hands when we're going to do something and they want to do it. And like, they get excited. But I want them to be that way, you know?
Yeah.
I think Ben might have went to bed.
No.
Oh, there he is. He's alive.
I'm
He
playing with
should.
games on my phone.
He's taking a little nap.
He's hammered.
Got a stick in his head.
I mean, I'm something. I'll tell you that.
He's about to rip ass so loud.
I haven't done that on stream in a long time.
You only do that off camera. My bad.
Off camera with the mic on.
Yep.
Dude, that was like a year and a half ago.
And Adam,
Yeah.
this one is still fantastic. I probably
Adam,
haven't had it in
you've
like
shown
8 months.
I'm just saying, Adam, you've shown your sphincter on camera more recently than I've done that.
My brown eye? Like the full
Yeah.
brown eye?
You've winked at everybody more recently.
No. I got too much ass in the way to see my hole, bro.
Dear
S.
Lord.
Victor says what?
Yep.
Oh.
S. Victor says
Thank you,
what?
Wayne.
Chris ain't
Party
worthy.
on, Garth.
Woo. Let's go to Stan Makita's after we're done with this stream.
I'm down, dude. You know how much I would go for a donut right now? I would do dirty things for a donut right now. I'm just
Is that where Al Bundy is the owner or manager?
No, that was a shoe store, but Wayne's World.
No, the
They
movie
always went
Wayne's
in
World,
at
though.
Sam
Al
Makita's.
Bundy was like the guy in that restaurant or whatever.
Yes.
Ed
When you
O'Neill.
said Al Bundy,
Al
so
Bundy.
I referred to it to as Al Bundy, not Ed O'Neill. But yes, you're correct.
yeah. I'm saying I would do dirty things for a donut right now.
Yeah, Adam, you're right. I'm sorry. I got it in my head. You said Al Bundy. I'm like, Married
I mean,
with Children
he's always
is a
Al
different
Bundy
city.
to me, but I know he does
Yeah.
other roles. He's got
Yes,
other roles.
yes, you are correct. I had to disseminate there. Couple pours, too many to like be like boop, spot on.
That's how
Nick's
it
got
is.
that beater on his head.
Chicharrones, nice.
Is that your tinfoil hat, Bourbon?
Huh?
Is that your tinfoil hat?
Sure.
Now, Jerry Black, are those fresh made chicharrones or
just
are
saying.
they prepackaged?
I would do dirty things.
No, those are
Throw it up
probably
and
the
down right now.
spicy prepackaged. Just
That
fucking
said,
delicious.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
do it, man.
Adam, you
Yeah.
never know in Iowa.
Peace
Shit,
out,
brother.
brothers.
See you,
Later,
man.
man.
See you, Ben.
Anybody else?
See you, buddy.
Later, Ben.
Props to you for joining.
Wu
Even though
Tang.
you were
Wu
5
Tang.
hours lit.
Tang.
Woo woo.
It's only like 4:30 there.
Bourbon ain't nothing
Yeah,
to fuck with.
My clock changed definitely. It's like
Yeah, mine changed to
24.
324 now. I'm not happy
Yeah.
about that.
Mine
but-
hasn't
Yeah.
changed, and I don't think it's changed, has it?
It must have because ours it's 325
Dude,
here.
Adam, yours is
32.
going to change in 35 minutes.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, yours will change then.
So in 35 minutes, it's going to be 3 a.m. instead of 2 a.m.
Yes.
Yeah, mine's
I'm
sitting
gonna
here
be fucking
325.
pissed. I'm not going to be
2
on
a.m.
here in 35 minutes. I'm
It
going to be out
changes
of here
across
in like
the board.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm still at 12:30, so
Yeah, that must be nice.
right.
Oh, it's 325 here.
That's where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm excited. I'm getting another driftless Glen perk.
Yeah, no, that worked out well.
Dude, I'm a driftless nerd. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, me and Franchi that day, we went up there. We went through 29 barrels.
Wow.
And the one thing about the driftless, man, with those short barrels, you're like, oh, this is good. This is good. They're all good because they're older. You know, they're like 6 to 7 years old. Those short barrels that they had to get, you know, they're not doing anymore. They're all good. And you're like, okay, this is good. This is good. And like the main guy you work with, he's like, so you want that one? I'm like, no, it's good, but no. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you'll know when I find what I want. I'm like, I'll find it. And we got like 4 more in, and like instantly, like on the nose, I'm like, I looked at Gary and he looked at me, and I'm like, I took a little sip and I'm like, woo, 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 woo. And I'm dancing around like a goofball. And the guy goes, no, seriously, you barely took a sip and you didn't pull through it. You didn't take multiple sips. I'm like, nope, this is it.
When you know, you know. Dude.
You know.
And he grabbed it. Because he had pours for himself. He grabbed it and he smelled. He goes, oh, take a little sip. He's like, oh, I see what you're saying. And we kept on doing that. Like I kept on telling him, this is good. This is good. This sucks. This is good. Oh shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah. You know, and we picked 7 barrels that day, and all of them they're very close, but they're different. And that's the cool part. You know, there was something different about each one as they went, that they weren't just repeating the same thing.
Yeah.
Like the one is like, it's the peach and everything, but it's like a spicy peach and apricot chutney. So it's got that spice to it. So it's a little hot, you know, like.
So you got a peach with tahini.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. You nailed it right there. Right there.
Like Driftless Glen though is like so dark. Like they're so.
Well, that's because they're smaller barrels.
Yeah.
They're small barrels. They're char 4, and though right now, like the ones we picked, most of those are 7 years old.
Yeah.
And in a small barrel, so you have to compensate the difference in the time to figure it out. That's more like a 10-year-old barrel at this point. And like Blake said, Blake was with us. Blake waited for me and Gary to say they were yeses because he was our driver, and then he would taste, and he was like, he knows. He's like, they're all delicious, but like seriously, the ones we picked, they stood out so far above the rest. It was, I mean, hands down, yeah.
I'm just like the Driftless Glen. So John Kranz sent me pick at a store that he gets, wherever he gets them from. I don't know. The rye. That was a freaking good rye. Dark as shit. It's the same as like the sexual chocolate. And
Yeah.
the Kingslayer kind of thing, right? Like just
Yeah.
darkest, very mouth filling whiskey
Dude.
experience kind of thing. Like I Griffith's Glen's great. Griffith's Glen is like and Backbone are my two main places I do it.
Yeah. Dude, and I mean, they're doing great things. They have almost a simple mash bill of 60-20-20. Gotta love it. There is a brand we all know very well that doesn't age things over 5 years. Every once in a while, they might release something at their distillery over that, but they've found that their current mash bill doesn't work to go over said 5 years. So they're switching to that 60-20-20.
Wow.
And it's that, the stars might shine on that one Indiana distillery. So, I mean, you can figure it out. I didn't say it, but there you go.
Starlight.
Oh, yeah, they make good stuff there, right,
Very
Vic?
good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they make good stuff. I've got a whole bunch behind me right back here.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that one distillery might be aging some stuff longer because they found they can age that mash bill way longer.
Yeah.
So we're going to start seeing some older stuff from them.
I
I'm
wonder
excited for that.
I wonder what Wilderness Trail will turn out like. If they stay, I wish they could stay on their path.
Do you mean Wilderness Turkey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild turkey?
Yeah, they got bought.
Turkey
They got
in the
bought.
wild?
Yeah, they got bought out. But Wilderness Trail got bought out.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Campari bought them.
Campari.
AKA Wild Turkey.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Dude, they're
I'm just
Dude,
wondering
their
because
fucking rides are amazing.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because their claim to fame was their yeast, right?
It still is. Firm Pro is part of the sale,
Yeah.
but the final part of the sale, that's 4 years down the road. But the deal is, here's the deal. Basically, they have cut off all of the contract distilling they're doing.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Because Campari wants that
Campari.
distillate so they can enter the Chinese market, the European market, and just keep on growing, which is fine. But that does change it up for some of the sourcing places, aka Rare Character, who was one of their huge rye sourcing places. That's going to put a hamper on Rare Character.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kentucky distillate, the Rare Character had one Bardstown, and that was Matt Porter's. Okay, the rest of the Kentucky rye, as you saw, that were anywhere from 6.5 to 7.5 years old, those all came from Wilderness. They were source barrels. So, like Wilderness Trail at the time they were purchased, I want to say, if I'm correct, I'd have to look at the notes I have. I don't have them down here, but I want to say they were the third largest Kentucky distillery for purchases as far as sourcing.
Wow.
Green River and Bardstown are the other two.
Yeah, Green River is another one that is.
Green River's huge. The cool thing about Bardstown is Bardstown was different because you could tell them what you wanted your mash bill to be, what you wanted your yeast strain, all that. Like you're not buying Green River distillate. You're not buying Wilderness Trail distillate.
Yeah.
You're contracting with them to make what you want them to make. That's what Castle and Key also does, but not on the same level as Bardstown. But those are all contract hours. So dun. There you go. A little fun lesson on crazy shit going on.
I just don't like a lot of the
Blake,
wilderness picks were
that one is not confirmed yet, but I want to say 100% yes.
100%. It's not confirmed, but 100% it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nobody's going to yell at me on the stream, and I don't work for that company, so I don't care.
I think he mentioned it. No, with Jason.
Yeah, he
It was
did.
Bardstown.
He did. He mentioned it. The denial point of that stuff right now is coming from Bardstown, just because they're getting ready to release their Origin series,
Right.
and the rye hasn't released, but the rye is going to start showing up for everybody at the beginning of April. That's when those are going out. They're going to be Bottle and Bond rye is what it's scheduled to be. I believe it should be that. So
Isn't the bottle and bond the weeded?
it is, but the rye should be 100 proof as well.
Yeah.
There was talk of it being that or 96.
Sir
I
cuts in
didn't
chat,
see
dude.
what the final label is going to be. And when I was on with Ron,
it's a great comment.
who is one of their main people there, he did not confirm 100 proof or 96. But
Well, I'm gonna have
he
some fucking
was
yellow
very
spot.
curious. He was very curious and was like, "What do you mean Matt Porter had a rare character Bardstown barrel strength rye?"
Oh, you got some red spot. Nice.
Red spot, bitch. That's the best in my opinion.
I got a couple.
Yeah,
blue
I
spots
loved it.
over here, but I haven't opened one yet.
Oh, if you guys are doing the spots, I guess I'll do this.
Oh, look at you, gold
Oh, why
spot.
don't you just pull it out, Alex? Why don't you just whip it out there, buddy?
It's the only
Alex,
spot I
you're
have.
goofy.
Yeah, just
the
whip
only
it out in
spot I
front
have.
of us, dude. Don't hold back.
Yo, just slap that shit down right on the stream. Slap it
It's the
down.
only spot I have. It's like,
Just unzip your fly, buddy, and let it fly. Just
yeah, my wife wishes it would let it fly. There's no flying when it comes out. She's like, "Is that it?" Yeah, that's all.
that's
Hmm.
your
I
bag.
will be right back, boys. I'm gonna go grab.
I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna go to bed before this stupid time change bullshit happens.
Yeah, mine hit it's like 3:37. It's like what?
Fuck that, dude. I'm so annoyed that that's gonna happen in a minute.
Should be only like 2:30 something. I'm like, and
I'm
I
with
could
you.
Well,
I'm with you,
See,
Will
man.
Davalar. I'm going to bed too, buddy.
see a porn star. See a porn star.
Cheers, you guys.
this shitty ass Glen right here.
Hey, you love that, Glenn. Cheers,
Yeah.
guys.
No. It's gotta say this on it though.
Oh, the Marty Glen.
Was that the guy that disappeared backstage earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, he pulled this fucking magician show again.
Oh yeah.
He's like, hey guys, I'll be right back. It was
And
like
it was
35 minutes, and we're like, he's not
Oh,
coming back.
shit.
we're gonna go jump on Vix.
Yeah. Hey, you guys, have a good night. Let it.
Yeah,
love
see
you,
ya,
buddy.
Adam. Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Pick a bottle, Vic. Pick a bottle. Can't even focus on those, but a lot of Elijah Craigs,
Starlights,
Starlights,
Four
Forgate,
Gates, Larceny.
Kentucky Owl.
UCBP's Makers.
Yeah. There is the what is Obtainiums.
The
We're
Gatsby.
trying to pick a bottle, Chris. We're looking. You're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Were you trying to pick a bottle for me?
No, we were picking a bottle for us off of your
Oh.
shelf.
Well, good.
Just looking at it, I seen Obtainiums, Four Gates,
did-
Elijah Craig's.
Hold on. I'll put my camera where it normally is. So, boop. Then there's more.
Yeah, well,
There's a lot of fucking bottles.
hurry
in
up
that
there. I don't have my
There's
glasses
barely
on.
any bottles here, guys. There's nothing to drink. I stand here looking around for hours on my own when I'm not on stream going,
Nice.
what am I going to drink tonight? Jeez.
Yeah.
And by the way, whoop,
Oh shit.
whoop. And you see all the shit on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more shelves going up. All the stuff for them is over here on the floor. The pipes and the boards. Just haven't got that done. And next door, I got another room. I don't want to tell you there's boxes with stuff in it.
I don't know what we're gonna do with all these whiskeys. That's all I gotta say. I don't know. I drink
Dude,
alone. I don't have
I
Canadian friends.
keep on inviting my local friends over and pouring more good shit for them.
The only one I have that hangs out with me is this guy.
Nice.
He doesn't drink though.
I miss my pups, man. You know, they probably would have drank. They were King Corsos. They would have drank. They wouldn't have cared.
Well, actually,
I don't want to see them drunk. I don't want to see King Corso drunk and angry though.
I got a fat cat right there.
Yeah, those don't count.
No, they don't. They don't give a shit to drink with you. Like, they don't.
No, but normally on a Friday or a Saturday, if I jump on a stream, one of my boys is here from the local area, and they're on the couch over here next to me. They don't ever come on stream. They're shy, but I'm not drinking by myself, which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm getting to share all this shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
But I mean, you know, when you get to the point you got this much shit, it's all about hanging out and sharing, you know? I'm never gonna drink all this shit in my lifetime. My kids aren't gonna drink all this shit in their lifetime.
Yeah, fucking Moose woke up his dog.
There's like 400 freaking bottles here. I'm not drinking all that shit. I'm gonna drink some of all of it. You know, I'm gonna at least taste it, but
yeah,
I ain't gonna drink it all. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. My goddamn liver and kidneys would give up before that, and you know, we all understand that.
Yeah, I think I'm close to fucking like 200 bottles already. I'm like, fuck.
Oh, dude. Once you get to there, the next thing you know, stupid shit happens.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you won't realize it, but all of a sudden you're just like, oh, well, I got all these. I just got all these in the mail, or I just got all these in the mail. Next thing you know, you just got 40 bottles. Alex knows.
Yeah,
you just got 40 bottles, and you're like, oh, I was at 200. Shit, now I'm at 240. And you know, it's just because shit comes in because you've won contests, or you bought some stuff and you're waiting for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just adds up like crazy. It really does. I mean, it's cool and it's fun. But there are days I look at it and go, thank God my wife drinks this shit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing is, it's interesting. So my doctor actually said this yesterday on Friday. I got my tests back in. She says, Alex, you gotta stop thinking about that, because at the end of the day, life is too short. All your tests came back good.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Because you know what? If you sit back and think about the money you spent, or thinking that it's causing you health issues, all your tests came back good. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your life, because it's too short.
Oh,
That's exactly what she said.
100%. Kudos to her. Like, seriously. cheers to her. 'Cause more people need to hear that. shit.
Although I don't have old Carters hanging around my house, but still.
Dude, you have the same shit that's in those bottles hanging out in your house. They just don't say Old Carter.
Yeah, no. What did you
Smart
use?
ass.
Scout? Was that an old Scout you experienced?
I'm gonna this Bourbon got this for me forever ago. This is like from 2 years ago, but an old Scout 6-year pick from like 2 years ago. This is a Baby Unicorn. I think they're on. This group is on Baby Unicorn like 4 or 5 now.
I've got the 5-year picks of those.
Oh, dude, I have a ton. I have a ton of those, but
Yeah.
I've always been curious to this one because, they're very descriptive and picky about these picks with that group, referring to it as being an older MGP. So this is the original OG Baby Unicorn, and it was. I thought these used to say the year. I believe Bourbon got this for me in 2021.
Cheers, Jerry Black. Good for you, man.
So
Congrats.
Yeah, brother. Cheers.
that was a good pop.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Just off the initial nose. Oh. I can't believe I've let this sit here this long.
Yeah, like I even told my doctor yesterday that, like I started smoking cigars and everything else. She goes, "That's fine." So she says, "Enjoy it."
Dude, like I went through my health scare last year. It sucked. It really sucked. But the cool part of it is there were like highlights, I should say,
Yeah.
Like they did all my blood work and everything. And if anybody doesn't know, like I had a blocked bowel out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So they did my blood work, and they were telling me before my blood work came back, they're like, "Oh, you're overweight. That's the problem." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, they always go to that.
And I'm like, "Okay." We got my blood work back, and they're like, "What medications are you on?" I'm like, currently none. I'm like 0, no cholesterol, no blood pressure, no nothing. They go through my blood work and they're like, "Oh," and they go through all the stuff. They're like, "Well, yeah, you actually don't need any." After they went through all of it, I'm like, "Okay, cool." And they're like, but looking at you, you should be." Thanks.
All right.
Well,
You looked at me and assumed I should be on a bunch of meds, but
See-
my blood work shows no.
the big thing that my doctor looks at is because of genetics, right? Like there's diabetes in my family, which I'm not even
Okay.
close to even having.
Yeah.
The way my blood work works. I am on high cholesterol pills, but whatever. But my levels are low now and it's all good. So nothing tweaks. That's what she
Good.
says. She says, "You know what? You don't have this, you don't have that, you don't have that. Enjoy your life and stop thinking about it."
Yeah.
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 Because when I went to the GP after that incident, I got lucky that everything cleared itself a few hours later because they were telling me I was going to have nasty surgeries and all kinds of bullshit. God bless my body for waking up and getting scared. But and mind you, holy shit, how much weight you can gain in a hurry with a blocked bowel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that. Wow. Because nothing goes through your system at the point, no water, no nothing. You just accrue it.
It's just storing.
Oh my god. It's bad. It's really bad.
Yeah.
But all that happened, I went to the GP. They looked at my stuff and they're like,
Oh, never mind, Blake Benson. Sorry, Chris, I wasn't trying to cut you off.
"Oh, you're good." They're like, they were like, guy looked at me, goes, "Wow, based on the report they told me, and then you come in here and we redraw your blood work and do everything." He goes, "Just like your doctor, go live life, have fun. You're good.
Yeah.
We're gonna watch one thing. And that's it."
Yeah.
I have just transparent, having, being honest. I have a small cyst on one of my kidneys that is like a little bigger than a pinhead.
Yeah.
I mean,
You'll see.
okay.
Yeah.
They're like, we're
they've
gonna
been
keep
monitoring.
watching, and I'm like, thank you.
Yeah,
But
they've
they're
been
like-
monitoring cysts on my liver. But they said most people have them,
Yeah.
and I get these X-rays, and they're showing them that they're actually shrinking. So that was the big thing. Like, it was the liver thing. I was like thinking.
Yeah.
I said to my doctor, I said, for fuck's sakes, I said, every time I find something to do and hang out with people, I said, now I got something else. And then she's like, no, don't worry about it. This is a common thing. They go away. This is with people that don't even drink. Like, you get these.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. This dude asked me and stuff, and I'm like, honestly, normally I pick one day a weekend, either a Friday or a Saturday. And yeah, I drink,
Yeah.
and I'll have my pours, and that's it. I really don't drink during the week. I don't. I got
That's
so much going on with the kids and work.
Yeah.
I don't do it.
That's my main thing. Monday to Friday, I don't usually drink.
Yeah.
Well,
I
every
might have
second
a,
Friday
I
is
might have
my
a
day
beer
off.
one day of the week. If when I'm cooking out grilling, the wife will bring me one. She's like, "Here you go." Yeah, I'll drink. It's one beer. It's not like I'm gonna
Every
have
second
more.
Friday is my day off, so I might have a drink on Thursday, but otherwise, I don't. But
Yeah, and like cigars, like at this time of year.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like
I mean, we had
one every 3
5
weeks.
degree weather last week, and we got 7 inches of snow on Thursday, and now we're back down to 20-degree weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've smoked probably like 4 cigars this whole winter.
Yeah,
Like since
yeah.
November.
Yeah, and that was in my streams.
Even when it's
Yeah.
nice out, like I'll have one a week. Like I'll have one a week, and maybe sometimes 2.
Yeah, I've never been a daily cigar smoker.
No,
I've got lots of cigars. I got like 150 cigars here, but
well, that's how I am over here with all my little brilliance boxes and stuff. There's probably 150, 200. Yeah.
I've never smoked like a daily cigar. If I go up to my camp where my big deck is, like when we're there for
You have a
Friday,
really good deck.
yeah. If I'm there for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like I smoke in the evening. I'll have a cigar, maybe 2, looking over the sunset of the lake and everything like that.
Dude,
But that's
I would be doing the same shit. I'm serious.
But rarely do I have. I think it was Vic's channel when I had like, what is it, 2
3.
cigars that night or something.
2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah.
That was like rare. Like,
And you knew about it the next day.
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
When you don't do that all the time, you know
yeah.
the next day.
Oh yeah,
I know
for
I
sure.
do.
I have friends that smoke. The one guy that gives me cigars, his brother has an actual factory in the Dominican.
Okay.
He gives me a couple cigars that he gets made from his brother for him specifically. He's our he works for us. He's a what do you call him? He's a asset management
Okay.
manager. Anyhow, for security, right? And
Yeah.
these cigars are supposedly like amazing. I got 2 of them he's given me already. I haven't touched them yet because it's not the right weather. Like it's just shitty weather here.
Right. Right.
But
And that's where I'm at, you know, like you think you want to do it,
yeah,
but it's like really damp, you know, there's a lot of humidity because of the
Mhm.
dampness. And you're like, it sounds like a good idea. I'm warm enough, but am I really going to enjoy it?
yeah. If I gotta go up there with my winter coat and everything else, like fuck no, you know, it's not enjoying it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be this summer. I got the contractors already ready to go. They're gonna do my yard up. Gonna be nice deck and everything. I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
sitting out there smoking
We
my cigar.
we had the guys out this week before the snow to put in the big cement pad, you know, to do that so we could expand off the deck and really enjoy time outside,
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah.
you know. And then
that'll be summer.
boom, here we got 7 inches of snow, so fuck the world.
Yeah, we got snow all fucking weekend this weekend. It's like,
Yeah.
you know what? It was melting. My driveway was like melted all the way down. Now it's covered again. It's like,
No. That
like,
sucks, man. I know. I feel you.
Go away, man. I mean,
Well,
don't get me wrong.
Don't you
the
have
temp-
that plow?
My
don't you have that
snowblower?
heavy duty snow blower.
Yeah.
and shit?
But it's not heavy snow. It's enough to cover it, right? So
Dear Lord, this is good.
it'll this time of the year, it usually will, like, the temperature will change and will melt it up. It just pisses you off because you just want that. It makes you feel like the season's ending finally because you have such a long winter season, right? And you want the spring to come, and it's like your brain just kicks in. It's like, yeah,
Oh, dude,
and
I
it's
thought
like-
we were there. I thought we
Yeah.
were there because we had multiple days in the 40s. I'm like, the weekend's coming. I'm gonna smoke a cigar.
Yeah,
Like I had one picked out. I was all excited. I'm like, I'm gonna pull it out. I'm gonna let it catch a little more humidity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back. It's back in my case now because we got
See-
snow. We got snow and it's cold and I jumped the
big-
gun. I
The
jumped the
big
gun.
thing,
I
big
should've
thing in Canada is
then.
depression, eh?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
depression
dude.
because you got so long of not
Well,
being able to go outside.
Alex, I was outside with the kids, you know, with the basket. We had basketball going on. My boys, you know, they just turned 7. They love basketball. They're excited about it. And they've been watching basketball on TV and they're like, yeah, we're in. So I was excited. We went out and we played basketball a couple days in a row and they're having fun. And now all of a sudden there's all this snow and they're like, yeah, we probably shouldn't shoot hoops because there's snow. And if the ball goes into the yard, our new basketball shoes you got us, we're going to get them soaked, huh? I'm like, yeah, sadly. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just it's
like I could care less, but
yeah. But
you
like
know,
the thing is
they
like
love their
that's
new
why
shoes. They love their new
But that's why in
Giannis
Canada,
or whatever the hell we got them, Giannis shoes, Giannis Nikes.
I don't know if it's just Canada or not. I'm just saying. I know in Canada we talk about February is the month.
This is good.
Depression month.
I can't believe I didn't open this for a year.
Because you're into winter, right? For so
Yeah.
many months
Oh,
already.
big time.
But you know what? I think this April it'll be everything will be melted. Like because we're getting warm temp. We're in the single digits right now. We're not like double digits like we used to be. Like the negative double digits.
Like we're currently at we're projected for snow here in another hour or so. So tired of this.
Yeah, we had our snowstorm today.
Yeah.
Well, last 2 days.
Yeah. We're right now we're supposed to get snow 100% at 5 a.m. So in an hour, 1 hour we're supposed to get snow. Then there's nothing, and then we're projected for 50% chance of snow from 10 to noon.
Yeah. Ours is
But-
single digit minuses. So which is okay for us, it's warm.
There's mine, and don't know if it'll focus.
Yeah.
But we're all 20s to 30s.
So your temperature is relatively to ours. Because
Yeah.
like if I was to show, say, I don't know if you can see this.
Yeah,
like-
we have teens.
Like this
put it
is-
way.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not going to focus.
Yeah,
like
our
our
lows
single
are the
digits
teens.
is your 20s, 30s.
Yeah. We have teens to 30s, and then all of a sudden on Thursday it switches to a low of 37, a high of 51.
Yeah.
But,
You know,
but
it's-
that's only for 2 days. That's only for 2 days, Alex. Thursday
yeah.
and Friday, I get warm but rain. And
Yeah.
then Saturday, 18 to 32.
Yeah. And you know what?
And then the next
I-
4 days are all in that range.
Yeah, it's that time of the year. Right now,
Cool weather.
right now is the like breaking open the positive side of things. Like
Oh,
things are
100%. man.
melting, things are going to melt. You know, like which is good because last year was a long one. Because I know in April we had major snow because my contractor, when we first bought this house, because this is our first house we bought.
Yeah.
The only reason he took on our job to renovate our kitchen and living room was because the snow was extensive past like in April. He couldn't
Yeah.
do the outside work in the other contract, so he took this on.
Yeah.
And this year everything's starting to melt already, which is great. I think we're gonna have a normal like April will come and everything melted. So
That'd be awesome.
yeah, we want to get our fencing in, and we got to put a fence up and deck and everything. So that's what we're doing this for renovations. I'm not doing it myself. I don't have time. I'm at work. So holy, that really closed into your.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like I could almost read the lining on your hat there.
You might be able to.
It was like I could see like the sewing marks, man. Like,
Mm-hmm.
holy Christ! Yeah, you can see where they sew. I still can't believe it's like 4 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock, really.
Yeah. Mine says 4:02, and I'm like, I don't feel like it, but yeah, it is. Shit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate this daylight savings time shit. I really
I
do.
thought you guys. I thought America changed that.
We were
What?
supposed to be getting rid of the shit.
So are we in Ontario. Like
And
our
guess what? We didn't get rid of shit. Woo!
oh, same with us. Like this is like a 19 like 30s kind of friggin' thing.
Yeah. It was a 1930s experiment to see if it would make life better.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
it
it's
didn't.
making my life so much better.
I mean, it does suck more, in my opinion, when it's the fall, because the fall is so fucking dark. when you're working, you get off at dark, you leave when it's dark.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But I don't know. I don't want to call myself old school. Maybe just like I want shit to be the way it was supposed to be, because I think when we alter shit, it upsets the way we feel.
Yeah.
What up, Z-Man?
Oh,
Z-Man.
But
Oh, what'd you go for a
know what
nap
I mean?
and then you come back?
But you know what I mean, Alex? Like
Yeah.
I feel like in the fall, that's the world trying to tell us to slow down.
Yeah. I mean, I can see
And
that
when
because
really
it's
nice
dark.
out, when
Yeah.
it's nice out, that's the world and life telling us to go.
Yeah.
Get as much as you can. But now we got to that point now, slow down and
Yeah,
transition.
because I mean, in the fall, it's like dark. You wake up in the morning, go
Yeah.
to like, okay, I wake up in the morning, I have to be at work by 6:30 in the morning. It's dark. When I
Yeah.
leave work, it's dark.
Right. but you see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I think nature has a plan, you know? Like this is a time, go, go.
Yeah.
And now chill the fuck out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my doctor says so it's all good. Z-Man, what'd you do? Take a nap and then come back, or what the hell?
I think he took a nap and then went out and bought a Cubs hat and put it on because I see the price tag and I love it.
I took a nap and I had a buddy of mine call me up and I'm like, what are you doing, calling? And he goes, hey, the card game's over. And blah, blah, blah.
Okay. You know, it's the wrong time of the night when Dustin comes in.
Mhm.
It's almost like the Australians coming in. You know, you're late.
That's for Chris right there. Arizona
I
spring
love
training,
it. I
brother.
love it. That's an old AZ league. Hell yeah.
Holy
Dustin,
Donald.
are you guys making the tournament or what?
I don't know, man. That was from 2020 with COVID, and I bought that out to Addison in Chicago. I got it out in the store that was out there.
Z-Man, you're robotic right now, bro.
Yeah.
Dustin,
You're a little
Your
bit-
voice.
Your shit's a little.
Dustin, what time is it for you?
It's 5 a.m.
Holy hell, yeah. 4.
Me and Donald have been chatting in the back stream of Ken's Star Trek thing. So wanted to hop over here because I saw. Well, first off, we got Big Dick Vic over here.
Holy.
But I saw Chris over here, and then of course, we've got the two awesome one of our Canadian dude, and then Z-Man, who's just he's kind of a troll, but we love him.
What's up, Donald?
Donald. Donald, my man. That's 22 hours away from me. Same province.
Yep.
What can I say? I mean, of the 6 people on here, I love 5 of them, and then there's Z-Man.
So you guys, I'll introduce you to Donald. Him and I are in the same province, but 22 hours away from each other.
Yeah.
Wow, that's great. That's great.
It is. It's lovely.
How do you give rub and tuggies?
Well, we do
actually,
it-
I would go down to Toronto where he is to get that. That's a lot.
Oh, okay.
So
I knew Alex would know
likes
how.
to go down.
Where
For some
I
reason,
am.
I knew Alex would know how,
Oh, yeah.
right, Dustin?
He does. He loves
So
it.
it's 4 o'clock in the morning now. I'll say this. Okay. Nobody's gonna watch it this time.
Hey, we still got
if you were
17,
getting a
bro.
rub and tug, if you're getting a rub and tug in my area right now, it's by somebody that has no teeth and they probably are strung out on something.
Okay.
In Donald's area, it's a business. Here, it's not.
I guess I'm a dick here, but Old Carter, Kentucky Batch 3, you weren't looking for that. right?
Actually, you could dial them up right now, Alex. We have a newspaper
Okay.
here called
I
Now
had a sip.
Magazine,
It was like,
and the back pages are filled
not for
with
that price.
natural
Am I right?
services.
So I bought one for,
Yeah.
for
I'll have to remember that when I go down there.
I didn't even text you about that one. I was like, I don't think Chris wants it. So
No.
I'm glad to hear that because I was like,
Yeah. Yeah. No, I tried it and I didn't think it was worth the price point.
Yeah.
So-
Since we're on Vic's stream at 5 a.m. and it's
Yeah.
probably not being watched too much, I was with Sherry Carter and Mash and Drum and a few of our other friends. And for some reason, one of our friends wanted them to pour a locker only pour, and she poured it for us, and myself and another person who might have like almost 90,000 subs or something on YouTube were eyeing each other, and we were like going, what the fuck is wrong with this whiskey? This is terrible. And like we were going back and we were like trying to be so nice because again, we got Sherry Carter. We just had the batch 14 bourbon, which is
That's the one I
honestly,
want.
I didn't buy one for myself because I didn't think it was that good. But I also think it's the best batch bourbon they've done, period. And I've had enough to when I say that it's a statement.
You've tried them all. You have.
I haven't had batch 1, but anyway.
Oh, then I don't believe you anymore.
Slacker bitch.
Yeah. Well, you know, like I said, I've had enough to make a comment. I didn't say I'm enough to be an expert. But yeah, we had that one, which was so good, and then we had that locker only one. I was just like, oh God, why are we drinking this? And I'm trying to like say nice things, like, well, it smells delicious, and I'm like drinking, going, can we get something else?
It's K.
It's 3KY.
We got the man on here.
Yeah.
It's 3KY, not Kentucky Straight.
3KY.
Well, again, like I wasn't trying to give any like thing. I just said it was a locker exclusive, and it was not very good in my opinion.
Hey, Mojo.
What's up, Mojo?
That said, I don't know anything about the one I picked up.
We
for
are
you.
still a love.
I do have the KY very small batch 1.
I don't want to put anything KY in my mouth. Just saying.
As soon as you said
Alex,
that, Dustin,
Alex, you're not supposed to put the KY in your mouth. It's for other.
Well, I think I kind of knew what Donald was laughing at in a second. I don't want to put anything
my point was, it was so awkward, like being with Sherry Carter, who's just like the nicest, like most just wonderful person, and like having her whiskey and like not.
What's up, Mojo?
You're just like
Mojo.
What's up, brother?
It kind of hurt not to like be able to like speak how highly of something, because you just want to talk nice because she's an amazing person.
Honesty is a
I agree about the new old Carter.
Whoa.
Not a fan. I'm a fan of the Carters, just their new stuff is getting a little bit the hype's wearing out, my friends.
Well, and you know what? I mean, again, I've got the new bottle that I picked up for Blake, which he says it's not MGP, but it says on the label.
Mojo, I was gonna say congratulations and thank you for not coming in just in a bathrobe.
Dustin, the 14.
Oh yeah,
It was Kentucky very.
I was thinking that too. It's like
3
in the bathroom.
Yeah.
No.
Again, I could have picked up a bottle for you, Chris, but
This is Pennsylvania.
Blake was even a little subtle about buying it, so I assumed you weren't going to jump on it. So otherwise, I would have texted you.
Yeah, dude, you're good. You're good.
All right, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go get my last pour of the official Star Trek whiskey now.
Okay, so Blake's doing like some really nuanced comments. So apparently, you got to be really specific with the Carter stuff in terms of what it is. So I apologies if I misrepresented anything.
I'll say this, okay? So like, I can't speak with any like clear authority like Blake, because like I know the guy has 80 plus bottles or something ridiculous. So I'm not going to try to sound like an expert, but let's be realistic here. What made them famous was the Batch 5 bourbon, okay? That's what started me into my old Carter hunting journey. Then I got introduced to the American whiskey, the Batch 5 rye, and a Railbird pick from the Likes, which was a huge blessing. Now, the Railbird pick was one of the best oak whiskeys I've ever had. The Batch 5 rye was really good, and the American Whiskey 4 is excellent. That's 139.6 proofer. I have a little bit left in my bottle. I actually end up getting a bottle of it and 2 American Whiskey 5s, which leads me to my point is that now in the past few batches, in my opinion, that I've tried and got to take a chance for, the American whiskey is where it's at. The bourbon I hear, like I have a batch 10 I never tried, but I hear it's a good batch 10 bourbon.
Batch
but
10 is fucking
I'm
amazing,
hearing a lot
bro.
more. Yeah, but the problem is this, and I'm done. It living up to $300 ask, which is, standard if you're paying secondary or you're getting it marked up besides retail. It's getting to be a little much for the ask that they want. And I hate to say the same. I hate to say this, but I'm starting to feel the same way about Magnus the Garbline, and I love Nancy Fraley. I really respect her.
The new Magnus is garbage. I'll just tell you that right now. I bought Batch 110, and Mike and I reviewed it. and we kind of shit all over it.
No, I'll say this.
It's
101,
not the same.
101 was nothing to write home about. Okay, it was just like.
But here's
like
the thing, Mojo. So, starting with, I think it's batch 100 or 101. I can't remember.
It's Barton.
No, it's not the Barton thing. It's that they started using Barton around batch like 10.
Yeah.
But the issue is that they're now using younger MGP as the base of the whiskey, and Nancy's like, it's 8-9-year-old MGP, and let me tell you,
It's not even that old.
No.
And this is another thing. And I spoke to her about this, and I could be wrong, but from my understanding, the difference is now that it's not just the age, it's the ratios. So back in the day where they were using a higher percentage of MGP, now older or younger, the percentage of Barton is higher. And I spoke to her about this. I actually spoke to her about that.
Hey, let me step in here as a Canadian who never sees Old Carter. Hold on a second. Let me put my opinion.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just kidding. I have no opinion on this.
Okay, well, focusing on from what Nancy told me is that the new batches they did shift. In fact, for a while they're actually using more Barton than they were using MGP.
Absolutely, at one point.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The difference
okay. So here's my general argument for both brands. Originally, MGP is what made them popular and famous. We get that, right? That's like what the reality is. You see what I'm saying? The same thing that made the Bell Mead single barrel cask strengths like sought after for a while. You know, they were.
Well, again, what Nancy was doing was mostly what made the cigar blend great was not about the brand, it was about the age of the whiskey. She was using 14 to 20
year, yeah.
And
yes,
they no longer have that access, so they're using some younger stuff.
Yeah.
And so now they're using, the majority is this 8-9-year-old MGP. And I think Vic and Chris, I know for sure, have done a lot of picks involved with younger MVPs, where 8-9 can be awesome. It can also kind of suck. And it
100%.
And it definitely doesn't make sense in what we thought of as the cigar blend, because even good 9-year-old MGP that I've had, maybe I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Please tell me I'm wrong. I've never had an 8-9-year-old MGP that tasted like it should go into a cigar blend.
No, dude, you're exactly right. The 9-year MGP pick that I recently did is phenomenal. I think it's great. I think it reminds me a lot of the old Bell Mead 9 to 12 year white label picks, or tan, whatever you want to call them, because it's low proof. But it has the notes that those have, and I was really happy with it because I didn't expect it to be that way. I had
the thing
zero.
is that there's good MGP that you like, but they don't make sense in the cigar blend. So like it's a
No, dude, I would never put this in a cigar blend. It wouldn't hold up. It wouldn't hold up. It's delicate. It's beautiful. It's got some floral. It's awesome. But that's not a cigar blend. Cigar blends at 21% that we get, that I talked about when I did a pick for some bullshit stuff I was part of. Like, dude, batch or barrel one or whatever, pick one that we did, that I picked, had that berry, it had that caramel, it had all those things at 6.5 years. That's the shit you want, because that's what makes cigar blend what it is. Not these 21%ers but the ones that have the caramel, have the dark red fruit, and have this amazing.
So it's the
cocaine to
leather.
them.
The leather.
Yes.
It's that leather
Yes.
note that you don't get. You get all the fruits and other stuff in Young Grapes, but you don't get the leather stuff. And when you put that in without the leather, it just comes off weird.
Thin. It's thin.
Like honestly, I have 6 cigar blends behind me. I do not have one that goes past 94.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and again, so I got that 110. Mike and
My
I
favorite
reviewed it.
50. 50 is my favorite.
And
yeah.
It missed the notes on cigar blend. And you know what? The thing is, cigar blend's dead in my mind. But I'm hearing Nancy. But Nancy said flat out she's got a plan.
Yeah.
She's gonna try to do some stuff to change it, get back those old flavors. And you know what?
I don't want to interrupt, but from the horse's mouth, she basically told me the last Coupe de Mer she made, the double batch. Okay, and I could be wrong, but there was more Barton in it. Okay, maybe I'm right or wrong, but that's not the point.
You're
The
right.
point-
You're right.
The point
Keep
was that
going,
she expressed to
please.
me. She expressed to me this sentiment, whether it was the truth or that she's saying this to try to cover her tail because she switched the recipe and it's less MGP, not the
It's
same.
not her. It's not
Not
her.
the same
So
flavor
no.
chameleon we're used to. Okay, but
Well-
what she said to me was it's more of a pipe smoking whiskey now because that was her roots into making the cigar blend. So she didn't want them to keep getting higher proof. That's what she told me in a message. Like, which I understand that angle too, because a lot of people don't want that overwhelming. Not everybody's a barrel proof fan, as good as we think it is. But to me, it's almost like you said, someone's kind of forcing her hand. And I'm sorry to cut you off, but I had to tell you that. 'cause that's what
So
she-
Mojo,
you nailed it, dude. You nailed it.
That's what I thought. This is from her words, though. I'm just regurgitating what she told me.
No. So what batch are you talking about? I want more information.
Okay, so the last one I had, which we spoke on, was the 101, which to me just tasted like a beehive honey in like a cranberry jelly without the
That's
sour.
part of the same batch I did my review on and she commented on. Keep talking.
But no, there wasn't much more, and it was thin. Now, 128, the one I just held up, as you guys could tell, I put a dent in it, and nobody really helped me with this. So, like, I enjoyed the 128 a lot more than the 101, which gives me hope, okay? But, and I'm not trying to be braggadocious, but I have them, I get them for retail now because I work, I jumped through 10 rings of fire and then worked that out somehow. But to the guys who have a chance at getting one for $300 or $400, I wouldn't buy it anymore. And I hate to knock it because I love this stuff, but like, and even Nancy said how I never wanted my stuff to get blown out of proportion on secondary. And the fact that she's making a double batch now makes it more readily available. So you shouldn't pay those prices. Like, and I'm not a cheap person. Like, don't get me wrong. I just cracked a $500 89 blend earlier.
Yeah. So the bottle you're talking, the batch you're talking about is the same like mother batch that I had.
Yes.
So from talking to Nancy, and the majority of that was 36% rye MGP.
Exactly. That's what she told me. Yep.
Which was 8-9 years old. She kind of wanted to hype that it was closer to 9. But she's been using Barton since like batch 20. Like the majority of it has been batch, has
the old stuff is what you're saying is the older stuff, right? Like basically.
Yeah, dude. They repped it as an old thing through batch 60. They repped it as 14 to 20-year-old bourbon.
Yeah, and every batch until this most recent batch was at least 14-year-old bourbon, and this one now they didn't give us an age statement, and now Nancy's offline, not publicly told me, you, others that it's 8-9-year-old MGP, but she's not been very. Like, again, they're not publicly stating it on their website, which I think a lot of us, and this is your stream, Vic, so I'll get your thoughts here, but, they're not saying it
Fuck, that's
publicly. And so to me, that's a little concerning that, like, you know, I love Nancy. I believe her fully. But when in the past, they published it in writing and now they don't. And that to me kind of hurts the brand.
Yeah.
What brands?
Yeah, because they
Cigar blend. You know, again, I'm just
Magnus, Joseph Magnus.
thoughts, 'cause, you know,
I've never had one.
Maybe I'm an asshole for asking Vic to talk, but I just figured I'd hear him. It's backyard Vic, man. I'd love to hear what he thinks.
No, dude. I mean, like, if they were always forward with their age statements and all that, and all of a sudden stops, it's like it makes you fucking think it twice. I'm like, why aren't they fucking stating it no more?
I think that could be said for a lot of whiskey brands.
A lot of whiskeys, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. But the thing is,
The things you enjoyed in 2020, you are not going to enjoy in 2023.
Oh, for real.
people don't doing their signature product. I was shocked, because I bought that bottle and I full disclosure, I paid like $260 or something, $275 for my bottle. And then I got it home and I poured it and I was like, this doesn't taste like cigar blend.
I mean, Chris makes a very good point there, and that could be applied not just to whiskey, because in 2020, when we were all locked down, it was acceptable to sit in your, house or apartment all day in a beanbag chair, naked eating Cheetos. Whereas in 2023,
in a robe,
you're just not going to enjoy it because it's not acceptable anymore. You just can't do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, you got to throw this out here. I found this today. Holiday toast.
I love my holiday toasts. We haven't seen the new one here yet.
3, I think.
Never see
batch
that here.
3?
Yeah, batch 3. So I don't know if that's new or not.
Kiss my ass. 3? Around here in Illinois, we have batch 6.
So this is the first one I've ever seen in my life. So I'm really happy. So I'm hoping you're not telling me batch 3 sucks. Because I was super excited. I've had a couple. I've obviously had some pours.
No, they're all good, man. Those holiday toasts are real good.
I hear it's good. I was like, Chris, I think he's like shitting on me. I'm like,
okay. Hey. Oh shit.
Z-Man, go to bed, bro.
Z-Man, wake up, brother.
Go to bed, bro.
This happened to Jim on Ken's stream.
Dustin, batch 3. I bought this 2 years ago, bro.
Bro, literally, I found it today. So,
are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah.
It's a hitter. It is way better than batch 6 and 7 that are out here right now.
Okay.
Like batch 6 and 7 are out here right now. They're good. They're good. But dude, I don't think it's batch 3. If you find more batch 3, I'd like one if it's okay.
I'll go pick one up tomorrow, man. If you want it, man, it's $80 plus tax. Plus,
how much?
$80 tax, and if you want to throw me an extra $1 for gas, it'd be cool.
$1? I mean, I'll take care of you better than that, but suck it.
That's a reasonable number for my gas cost to drive.
Yeah.
Literally,
I would rather.
How much is your gas?
3 from you. Then go to Benny's, who is supposed to have batch 7, and I tried it, and batch 7 is not what I know or taste in batch 1, 2, or 3.
Well,
like 1, 2, and 3.
I will literally drive and go pick one. I'll literally go pick one up tomorrow, Chris. And if you want to throw me an extra $3, $4, cool. Anything more than like 5,
dude, let me know and I'll take care of you. I promise I will take care of you.
Oh my
God. My point is, I there's a few people who are very overly generous. The paying for gas and some other stuff is very fair. Yeah, I go pick
up.
That is
queef in a glass.
Perfect description for it.
Speaking of, so I went to this liquor store that's let's just say it's a little bit of a rough neighborhood where you get some people who, they need alcohol for the sake of being able to walk.
It's the hood.
Yeah. But there were some African American gentlemen there who were whiskey connoisseurs who were enjoying some whiskey and sharing it with the owner, having a good conversation.
It's not whiskey, it's brandy, damn it.
So, I was talking and I bought a couple bottles, and then I decided, because we had a nice crowd, I would buy a bottle that I wouldn't normally buy. And then, of course, I cracked it open and poured it for everybody there. So I ended up buying this guy right here.
Oh, the Kiamichi.
Oh.
So I bought an 8-year-old Willet rye.
Oh, shit.
Why didn't you call me about that?
Kamichi.
Well, because this was 500 points, and I had this.
Oh, it's on the point system.
$1 million.
You're good. I'm shutting up right now. It's on the point system. I'm shutting up.
That said, if you would like a sample or something, I will send you that. No problem. When I send you that, bottle of Old Carter I have for you, that
yes.
I meant to ask.
Yeah, it's been like 6 months, but yeah, dude, if you want to spare a half ounce, I would like to sample it.
Half ounce, dude. I'll give you a couple ounces, dude. I'll give you.
Bro, I'm an honest person when it comes to it. Like, I'm not trying to rate people's bottles.
I meant to ask you.
Honestly, God, actually tonight I poured this, and I poured Kentucky Owl, the batch 2.
All right, Donna, what were you trying to ask?
Just is Kiamichi like an independent bottler, or?
It's the Kings of Leon band.
Okay.
Who tried to start their own thing, and they went through Willet, who they have done a previous Purple Top release with.
Okay.
Vic's over here muting me. So I don't want
No.
Someone just
Donald tried to say it twice.
It seems like there's a lot of hipsters that are in with Willet. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm a 34-year-old guy, but I feel like it's kind of hipstery, especially after that Kings of Leon thing. I don't know.
Willet is kind of
Who's got their YouTube on?
That's Mojo.
Yeah,
there we go.
Willet's basically whiskey for rich people. It's what Blanton's thinks they are for rich people.
Dude,
like
my guys are down there right now from the Chicago area, and that's the Adventurers Club, which does amazing picks and does a lot of shit. They went to Willet to the distillery the other day. The cheapest 1 ounce pour you could buy at the distillery the other day when they were there was $75.
Wow.
Holy mother of Christ.
Is that with duties and taxes in Ontario?
I poured this for all the guys hanging out at the store. Like, you see this? Trust me, that was just me pouring whiskey for the people there, man. I was like, I bought this for the purpose of sharing with the people at the store, because there were just some really good guys there who had, were sharing some whiskey, and I was just like, man, you guys are sharing whiskey, you're into it, man. Let me get something cool and just pour it for everybody.
So Dustin, you brought up the 3KY.
Yeah.
Right. So one of the things I'm going to bring up, just because I get fun, cool information now, doing what I'm doing with the Foregate boys.
Can we officially state where you work now?
Yes, I work for Foregate. Yes. I am.
By the way,
one of
Mike and I got an
employees.
email to go to the April 20th release party. I don't know if Mike's officially RSVP'd, but hopefully we RSVP soon, and we'll actually be able, because I know it's limited. But I cannot wait. I'm hoping you're there.
I'm hoping to be there too. We're working on it. I will be in Arizona, not next week, but the week after. So we're trying to work it out. So craziness.
Where at in Arizona?
I'll be in the Phoenix area, Phoenix and Scottsdale. I'll be there with Bob and Bill. Because as far as Sporky goes, I am one of 4 employees, and the other 2 employees are the owners.
Well, yeah,
And then,
you,
and then
Blake,
there's Nick.
and then the
And
owner.
Nick is no slouch. Nick has taught me so much about what I'm doing, beyond what I know. Nick was formerly the head of marketing and brand development for Woodford for 24 years.
When are you coming to Cali, bro?
Forgate is releasing in Cali probably next month.
They already did. There's
Did
a
it?
couple bottles
Did
out,
it drop? We've been waiting for it to drop.
Yeah.
That's awesome. We're probably coming out there very soon because Arizona, we were a early February, late January drop, and now we're going out there. So we'll be out in California soon to do some stores and do all that stuff because we're trying to do that with everywhere we're part of. The last state for this year will be Colorado. We haven't officially got a drop date for when Colorado is going to roll. But we're up for Colorado. That's our last state for 2023. There will probably be 3 new states, 3 to 4 new states for 2024. But Cali, and that's awesome. You guys are seeing it. I'm excited about that. Like I'm super excited. Like let's fucking go.
Well, so I'm gonna so it's a Blake censor me, but you can't because I'm gonna talk and your chance of censoring me before I start going here. But those brandy barrels that fucking Forgate has, when that shit gets fucking released, is gonna be the goddamn best bourbon finished shit that has ever been released for any brand, with the exception of maybe Chateau de la Baude for bar.
Dustin, would you like me to talk about those? Because that was part of my interview.
Brother, I got
a question for you guys.
Fucking barrels and like the samples about the same time you did. I'm guessing maybe I might even have like the newer experience. Dude, I
got a question for you guys.
Go ahead, Chris.
I'm down.
All I care about is if I want 2 bottles of that at least.
What is the hype on that?
Ever.
What is the hype? What is the whiskey tube hype or the overall hype?
The overall hype. I want to know what everybody's going crazy for the fucking Port Perry.
It's a higher proof midwinter night dram, basically.
Okay.
No. That's insulting to what we had.
I know it is, but that's the basic general public. Dustin, you know that. Come on.
No.
The Port Perry Perry has way more flavor. It has way more things going on.
Chris. We're talking about the brandy barrels that are coming out with that. Like,
No. He just said the Port Perry Perry.
I asked, what is the hype on the Port Perry Perry?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
Dude, I'll tell you all about the brandy barrels all day.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
He just asked about that first.
It's nothing. Port Perry Perry is dog shit next to what we're talking about. What I was talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
By the way, Port Perry Perry is really good. It's really good.
Port Perry Perry is phenomenal. Okay. I get what Dustin's talking about, and I will talk about that if you give me the floor to talk about it afterwards. Okay. The Port Perry Perry is if you had the original what I called midwinter night dram on steroids, which was the Ruby Rye Springs. Okay.
Okay.
That was-
which
yeah,
is
I've
my my favorite rye whiskey of all time.
Right. I agree with you. I love that one.
And I like it better than the Port Perry Perry by like.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Once again, I'm with you. But Port Perry Perry is one of our newer releases.
Well,
it's
obviously
phenomenal.
the
It's
Ruby
phenomenal.
Rye, we're never gonna see that shit because it's gone.
Stop.
I probably can.
Okay,
still find
I'm
it
gonna tell you a secret of what we do with Fourgate. Okay, this is really awesome. What we do. Anytime we go into a new market,
yeah,
we go to other markets or backstock, and we allocate set amount of cases of hyped up releases. And we let them fly along with what is the new current releases. We've done that in Arizona.
All right, Mojo.
We've done that in Illinois where I am. So in California, honestly, dude, you're gonna see some cool shit that I'm probably gonna be jealous of because in Illinois we didn't get that. I'm just gonna tell you that you're gonna get some cool shit that in Illinois when we released. It was supposed to be in November. It was more like January. But they came out, and honestly, in Illinois, like boom, it flew off the shelf. Shit flew off the shelf. I'll tell you right now, in Illinois, we're waiting for more stock. We are waiting for more stock. In Arizona,
All right, Chris.
All right, brother.
So ignore Blake's watching because you know he's gonna call you out if you give us the extra information. So just fuck that guy, our best friend. So
Fuck that.
April 20th, the release party. I got the invite and it said maybe there will be something special released on top of the whatever. Is it gonna be that fucking amazing brandy cask? Is that what they're thinking they're gonna release? And can you and I know you can share this because I know those guys Bob and Bill have been sharing what the craziness of that brandy barrel is.
I don't know shit, but I can tell you what that barrel is.
They told everybody what that thing is.
All right.
They haven't told us when it's going to be released.
I don't know shit about that barrel. Nothing at all.
Really?
I know nothing. I don't understand how it.
Tell you what they told me,
dude. I don't understand how in 1948 it was spilled with bourbon, and then
that barrel. The barrel didn't. That barrel's not from 1948. That's bullshit.
Really?
No. So the barrel started in like 40 years ago, not 1948. That was when the brandy started.
You sure about that?
Yes.
How sure?
I'll bet you in Kentucky on that. That was 1948 barrel.
Wow. Really?
Okay, that's a serious wager.
I was at Bob's house when he explained it to me after being in Blake's car where Bob explained it to me. So yes, I feel pretty good about that. That's not a 1948 barrel.
Okay.
Huh.
That is an assured bet.
Wow.
What are you sipping on, Donald?
Wow.
Star
Did
Trek
we really
whiskey.
go there?
Brother,
I'm working on this.
I'll be honest.
Oh, shit, nice. Jameson.
So
Yeah. On the rocks.
As we know, and again, we're on a 5 a.m., almost 6 a.m. thing.
I know that.
One of the worst.
144 here. I don't know what the fuck you
Blake
talking about.
Called me and was worried I disclosed something inappropriate for Forgate, and I felt so goddamn bad. I was like,
you did.
All-time like level of like horrified because I love those guys so much. So when I tell you that you're wrong on that statement on Forgate, trust me, I don't fuck up my Forgate information. I never say I'm right about Forgate unless I'm positive because I don't ever want to be wrong because I love those guys.
Oh,
All right. All right.
I didn't realize I've almost finished the whole damn bottle of Jameson tonight.
Like, I mean, literally, like, I mean, and Blake's not reading here. Like, when he called me about, like, possibly, like, you know, pre-releasing a Kelvin 5 review, because I filmed the Kelvin 5 review, and then I found out it was not the final batch, so I pulled it. Like, Forgate thought I'd put it out there, like, you know, ahead of time, and I was just mortified. I was just so, like, no, I would never put out a review of your whiskey if it's not the final version. When I say that's not what they're doing with that whiskey, dude. I listen very closely to those guys.
I mean, dude, I love you. You know I love you.
Yes, Alex, it is
Chris,
water.
I mean, I didn't say anything negative about you because that would, you know.
You did not.
I was very, very polite in that statement because I would never be negative towards a friend.
Dude, I love you. Stop. You're getting a little fucking.
I mean, I love you. I love Vic. I love Alex. I tolerate Donald because he's kind of a cunt, but you know he's from Canada.
Yeah, kind of. Just a little bit. Oh man!
But no. So the story on the brandy cask, in case anybody wants to know, is it was 17 years in a sherry butt. Then they took like some like 1948 or something crazy. Now I could be wrong on this one, so correct me. They took brandy and put it in there for 13 more years, and then they shipped them over in their fucking wet casks with like close to 80-year-old brandy was in those fuckers. So we're talking about 30 years of aging.
So
Amazing cat.
All right. So these casks, there were 30 that came over via barrel broker who works with Calvin, and she works with a couple other places. She's a broker. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now you know there are not only bourbon and whiskey brokers, there are fucking empty barrel brokers. Okay, guys and girls. That's real. Like totally real. Fucking crazy, but real. So these are brandy casks. Okay. They held Oloroso sherry for 17 years, like Dustin said. Then they held brandy / Armagnac distillate from 1948. Went into the gas.
I thought I was wrong there. I thought I was guessing.
At 61 years old. And then they were dumped in 2022 at 74 years old.
Wow.
Like I
And
said,
then they were purchased or procured, at least the ones procured by
Nice,
Forgate, aka the brand I represent. 10 months ago. So there you go.
basically,
And-
the
and
spirit
so-
in there could
And so,
basically like
as stupid awesome as that sounds, here's even the crazier thing. So, Forgate, in my opinion, and the fact that I'm not Chris, so I'm the asshole reviewing, I think they've done a. And Blake's still watching, so Blake, just turn off. I don't want you on here, man. Because I'm going to criticize Forgate a little bit here, but they've kind of done a mediocre job on some of their bourbon selections. Over time, they've not done any bad stuff, but they've been a little, yeah.
Which ones?
However,
Which ones? Tell me.
The old Pike, the one we talked about a couple weeks
The
ago.
old Cherry Pike.
Cherry Pike, that was kind of a mediocre bourbon. Honestly, batch 1 Forgate, which is my favorite Forgate they've done, I thought the bourbon on there was mediocre. I thought the sherry finishing made it insanely awesome, but the bourbon, yeah. My point being is, and also the trilogy series, the Kentucky
Yes.
trilogy. All that was mediocre fuck bourbon. Decent finishing on some, blah blah blah, whatever. Blake mentioned the split staves. I've not been a big fan of what they've done there.
Dude, I love that Boo Rye.
That was the one we had on stream at like
Red Label
6
Boo
a.m.
Rye.
one night, drunk as
It's
hell.
that Boo Rye.
Vic, and I loved that
Vic,
one when we
Vic.
had it together. So I agree with
All
you
right,
there.
stop real quick. Everybody stop real quick. I gotta do this for legal reasons. We don't make Boo Rye, we make Burr Rye. And we have trademarked that because another company sued us. We are BRRYE Burr Rye.
You know what the fuck I mean.
That Utah company sued us. So no.
Yeah.
We're Burr.
Well, and Vic, you made that comment, and I had a pour of one you talked about, and I literally like pissed my pants how good that was. So, as we know, what I'm talking about here is generalities. There are some epic stuff they've done, and the reason I brought this all up, Chris, was because Bob let us try the 7-year-old like base bourbon that they're using right now, and
Our
as you know-
flagship, yes.
as you know, I'm not a big fan of bourbon around that 7-year mark. I think 7-year bourbon is kind of it's not very good. I think bourbon really needs to get to that 10-year point to really do well.
Alex, we don't use anything Canadian. Sorry.
But that 7-year bourbon that they are using
Right.
in the Forgate Stratosphere is absolutely fucking crazy good, with that like smoky oaky note that you would think required it to be like finished in a second barrel, and it wasn't. It's really cool. It's awesome, and they are going to be destroying it with finished whiskey.
Not necessarily.
My point is that mixture is going to do magic, and also I had finished whiskey from that barrel,
dude. But imagine how much is that motherfucking brandy finish, whatever it is, bourbon or rye, is gonna cost.
So
That-
I've heard they're going to
No, we have a price point, Vic. Vic,
But
we have
I've
a
heard
price point.
$250.
We don't deviate.
Okay.
No, I've heard it's going to be priced a little higher at about $250 versus $200.
That's still not bad. That's still not bad.
No,
They're usually around the
how
two.
much those barrels cost, and
Yeah, exactly.
One of the things I can tell all you guys is there are times, okay, there are honestly times that we have got to the point that liquid, okay, I'm calling it liquid because that's what the boys call it. Liquid that we have, the liquid we have, before we put it in a glass bottle, before it has a label, before it has a cork, before it goes to distribution or anything else, the liquid alone that we have acquired is $68 per 750. Our cost to put it into those things that we have not now added cost up to.
And with bottles and other stuff, you guys are at about 90.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing that has,
and I want you all to know we have 3,000 barrels of great shit now from and like I'm not calling it shit. I hate that I just said that. That's horrible.
We have 3,000 barrels.
We have 3,000 amazing barrels, and they're from 2 heritage distilleries. They are highly coveted barrels that everyone would want or would do anything for.
But
we are
here's
very
the thing,
lucky to have what we have.
Give me a second here, Chris and Vic. Give me a second here because here's me being go fuck yourself whiskey consumer, and this is what I always tell people, and this is my opinion. I don't give a flying fuck what your shit costs. I don't give a flying fuck what your work is. Is it worth the money?
Right.
And I say this because that's what all of us as whiskey drinkers care about.
Yeah.
And I think there needs to be a level of me making this statement of like, go fuck yourself, because I think Old Carter, Foregate, there's a dozen other brands keep doing this stuff, and here's where we're at. Is it worth the price? Now, for me, most of those brands are nailing it because they're doing something to add value to our product.
To the whiskey, yeah.
But at the same time, let's start off with go fuck yourself. Why are you worth this price? And, again, I mean, I just picked up this. This is Willet, but it's labeled with some Kiamiacha, blah, 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 blah.
There you go.
And there's Blake, man. Dude, I love Blake. And, Blake's my example, man. Here's a dude who buys a lot of cool shit. But at the same time, I guarantee you, Blake every now and then is like, go fuck yourself on these prices. Now, mind you, we know he buys Old Carter and Foregate and he buys all that shit. But other brands, when they fucking raise their prices and want him to buy it, he's probably going, go fuck yourself.
Hey, Dustin. Can I talk now?
Yes, all you, Chris.
All right. So I can't speak for Old Carter. I cannot speak for any other brand. Should I be speaking for Foregate, my own brand? Probably, but maybe not, but probably. At the end of the day, you're going to get something from Foregate from today on and through the future that you are never going to get from anybody else based on the base liquid. Okay. And I can't tell you what the base liquid is. I know, but I can't tell you. But I'm talking Heritage Distilleries, and we're doing things with the best barrels possible. We have patented. Did I say that right? Patented split stave. Okay. That is something you're not getting anywhere else because Calvin is a partner with Foregate. Okay.
Right.
So when it comes to those barrels and we talk about the split stave, there are possibilities of different, which we just had with the new rye, which was a French oak, and then with the toasted and the charred, awesome. Normally it's the toasted and the charred, but they replace that with the French oak. Totally cool for a rye. But when you talk about that, Kelvin is making specific barrels only for Foregate. We have that in with them.
Yeah.
They're making those specifically for us. They're putting together a whole barrel, pulling it apart, charring part of it, toasting part of it, and then reassembling the barrel.
Yeah.
Well,
that's not something.
And that's why Mike and I have been such advocates and fans of
Right.
Foregate.
Right. And is that cheap? Fuck
No.
No.
But at the same time,
but it's goddamn amazing.
And at the same time, though, we have to accept the fact that, yeah, you're doing shit that others could do, and you're not saying it's exclusive to you. So
Well, I just told you it is because they're only doing it.
Have to be like,
Kelvin's only doing it for us because we're working with them and they are part of us.
Yeah,
and
then it'd be if so when Mike and I go down there April 20th and you tell us that's exclusive and we review it, we'll say that. But like literally, fucking Bill. Literally, I told Bill, I was like, "Yeah, I got a video."
Trying to wake you up, Donald.
No, I'm good.
Kelvin 5 or 6, and he goes, and then I got a call like just before I was gonna release that, and he's like, "That's not the final batch," and like literally, I got shit on via Blake, and I was like,
"Love it."
And I felt terrible. I was like, well, I mean, I wasn't going to fucking release it until you guys saw it. I was going to send it to you, blah, blah, blah. And I just felt terrible. And it was like, oh, well, let's not do this. But the thing is, Foregate is doing this crazy cool new shit. And we all want to fucking, be part of like the new Foregate.
Right. And by the way,
the only thing I'm excited,
trademarked.
I'm excited for Foregate's coming out of Cali, but I'm not excited for the fucking prices they're gonna try to fucking add on. That's the only.
I hope your Cali stores just give it to you at MSRP because, dude,
yeah,
it needs to be the way. I have stores in Illinois that are doing it right, and I'm so happy, but I've seen it at a couple stores that I haven't met with that have upcharged it. I'm like, ugh. But unfortunately, they were coveted and people grabbed them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so they're not going to stop.
Yeah.
Oh no. So, and that's one of the reasons why I'll rather fucking buy my Foregates online than buy them in a local store. Because I get a better fucking price.
Dude, I know.
So,
I just want to help you all experience what's going on because honestly, we're doing great things.
Bob and Bill, they're great people, but at the end of the day, Yeah, they can't control pricing. You know.
No.
Yeah, and that's the
No.
thing. They can't.
Now, you know, you give them 6, 8, 12 months, they can probably nudge it, you know, like, hey, you guys gotta quit doing that shit, you know. And the reality is,
Right.
the reality is, Forgate's not. The Forgate doesn't sell for secondary prices by any substantial means. That's it. And that Brandy fucking.
Well, Kelvin 4 is in Illinois and in the Midwest. The secondary is stupid. It's stupid on those.
Kelvin 4's not that good.
Well, I'm just telling
And
you,
you know what?
it's flying off
And
it's flying off secondary like crazy.
I'll second that on Dustin because I have Kelvin 3 and Kelvin 4.
Kelvin
and I go
3 is
hands
good.
down. I go for Kelvin 3 better than Kelvin 4.
Kelvin 4 with the rye mix is kind of it's a nice whiskey, but
It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's a good ass fucking whiskey.
the Kelvin 5,
but Kelvin 3,
oh my god,
fucking hands
Kelvin
down.
5 is going to knock people's socks off, and you're going to go, what the hell?
So Kelvin 5 was the one that
And Kelvin 5 is probably, if the
told
Brandy
Joe
Barrel
that
don't
Bob
beat
I
it,
was gonna
Kelvin
review
5
it.
is bourbon of the year.
So Kelvin 5, I told Bob and Bill I was going to review it, and I got a call from Blake, and he's like, dude, they're a little upset about this. And I'm like, what's up?
Yeah. Yeah, but that's Canadian.
You said you were going to review it, and I was like,
I like the way
yeah,
that's just Canadian.
It's just
Fuck that.
Canadian.
It's not fully Canadian though. It's like 50-something% fucking corn, which
Yeah.
is from the States.
Well, no, some of it is 100% Canadian corn whiskey.
No, yeah, but the ones that we have here is a blend of, and they have 21-year Canadian, but it's the 50-something% is corn in America though. And what I'm getting at is it's like $200-something bottles, but they dropped their price because their bottles weren't going as fast. Of course, they're a small company.
Yeah,
but if they could still do it,
Well,
but
Canadian
honestly,
whiskey is
Found
usually,
North
yeah, and
is not doing what
I understand that, but
and Canadian
still,
whiskey is still much cheaper to buy because we just have so much of it here. Like
I know, but I'm looking at it as like if you see if you go on some of those sites like Bourbon Outfitters and stuff, they still sit on the Found North stuff.
Well,
like the prices should drop. They're not dropping. That's what I'm getting at.
Well, the whole thing about Found North, I've never had any of their stuff, but I think it was their 7th release or whatever, or batch 7 or whatever the hell they call it. That's all Hiram Walker whiskey in there because it's a dead giveaway because they talk about using Hungarian oak and ex-Speyside barrels, and there's only one Canadian distillery doing that, and that's Hiram Walker because you had your Pike Creek finished in ex-Speyside, you had Pike Creek finished in ex-Hungarian oak, plus you also had some of the Lot 40 experimental ones that were distillery only that were finished in those kinds of barrels, and it's like, okay, so they're charging $200 and something for basically Hiram Walker corn and rye whiskey when you and I, Alex, can get 35 to 40-year-old stuff from Hiram Walker delivered within the province
Yeah.
for half the price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so see, Donald does know what he's talking about. Disregard what I said earlier. I'm kidding, Donald. No, but it is true. It is true. That's like exactly that. Like
Yeah.
I just came over with the Found North batch 5 and 6, and I told the customs officer. I said, he goes, "Oh, you must really like your whiskey." I'm like, "Yeah, I do. Except I'm bringing Canadian whiskey back."
Yeah, exactly. I'm rescuing it from foreigners.
Yeah, I said, and I'm paying an extra $100 per bottle, $130 per bottle.
Yeah,
to bring it back.
Bring it back to the roots and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the LCBO markup, the excise taxes, and all that shit. Oh.
It's 130 something percent markup fee. It's called a markup fee.
It is, yeah.
So our government in Ontario. So Chris, say if you had a distillery,
You're muted.
and you sold me a $60 bottle of whiskey.
I'm back.
When I cross the border, my province is going to make 139% markup fee on the price. They're going to make more money than you made on the bottle.
Yeah, it's not just the 139% markup.
Dude, think about that. The 3-tier system in America. I've got to make it, and then I got to sell it to a distributor, who's then going to sell it to the company you're talking about.
No.
That is going to ship it over the border. So you're in a 4, almost 5-tier system.
Yeah.
Well, we're
That's
in a
messed
one
up.
tier. One tier system.
Right,
which is the government.
Donald, I understand that, but we have the 3-tier here.
Yeah.
But we also have the fact that we're going to give it to a company that's going to ship it over.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah, but this is not shipping.
Number 4.
This is not
to
shipping it
your
over.
Distributor who is number 5.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
This is
Whether
not
it's
shipping.
Canada itself or it's a distributor, it's 5 tiers then.
Well,
it's
this
it's
isn't even
fucked up
shipping.
and crazy.
It's basically when we bring back a bottle, so we have to pay the 130% markup for the provincial, and then combine taxes with the alcohol taxes, sales taxes, environmental fees. That's another 74% on top of that.
Oh my God, no.
So basically, a $60 bottle is like $180.
Yeah. So I went over. I went
I'm
and
sorry.
I was on my way back home one night, and I said, "I'm going to stop in War Road, Minnesota." I stopped in this liquor store there. I grabbed a Four Roses Select. It was $40-something, whatever.
Yeah.
It cost me almost $70 on top of the bottle to bring it across. So it was like $120 bottle of whiskey on a Four Roses Select.
I can't imagine that, but I understand. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you guys deal with that.
No,
That's
you know
why,
what?
there you go,
that
Chris.
way.
That's why
It
they
shouldn't
say
be that
fucking
way.
sorry so much.
You know what the customs officer said when I brought these 4 gates over? He says,
sorry,
he says, wait. He says, no, he says, wait, this can't be the right price. It's $300-something. I'm like, no, that's probably the right price. I had to tell him it's probably the right price.
Well, it was just like me. The last time I went into New York State and I was coming back from Buffalo, which is about an hour and a half, 2 hours down the road for me. And I brought some bottles back. And technically, I'm not allowed to bring anything back unless I spend 48 hours in the U.S.
Yeah.
Tax free.
Yeah.
But he let me off with 1 bottle. And the son of a bitch let me off with the cheapest bottle and nailed me for the more expensive one.
Wow.
So a $200 bottle ended up costing me almost 600 Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say 400 American, right?
You get this, Donald. So I came across the 2 bottles. Well, I always come across a couple bottles.
God.
And, you know, the
don't
lady-
like that bullshit.
No, but the lady told me, she says, well, we'll just count this as the what is it, 1.14
1.5, yeah, 1.15
liters.
Yeah.
I'm like in my head, I'm thinking 750. It's not that. It's never that. She goes, if you did 48 hours, we wouldn't have even got you on this. I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, no, I understand. I said to her, like, because I paid whatever it was due, right? But it's like,
Yeah.
no, I didn't want to say to her, like, no, you're absolutely wrong because I get hit every time.
Yeah.
on the bottles.
So my secret weapon is just get my grandmother to buy the bottles, because even though the customs agents will be like, "Are you bringing anything back?" and she's like, "Yes, whiskey." They look in the car, they see the whiskey, and they're like, "Oh, have a good day. No taxes, nothing.
Right.
Just let her through."
I got that only happened to me once when I went to South Carolina in November with Shane and them. I come back with 4 bottles of whiskey.
150 cigars.
Yeah, I had receipts and I had cigars, like a lot of cigars. And anyhow, I'm like, yeah, I just grabbed my. It was 4 a.m. when I got there. Pulled up my
That
receipt. I
sucks.
said, yeah. I opened it up. I said, yeah, I got 4 bottles of bourbon. He goes, he was like Marshmallow Eye, the custom officer, right? He's like, yeah, man, have at her. Have a good time. I was like, okay, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just like lighting him up. Out of here.
All right.
Yeah.
End of the day, I'm going to bed, boys. It's 5:15 here.
Yeah.
My
same. All right,
boys will
Yeah.
be up soon.
Yeah, it's
Whether
6:15
it's
here. Holy shit. Wow.
6 or 7, whatever.
Good.
Yeah, it's just 3 here.
Yeah, those little shits will be up in a hurry. And I promise to play basketball all day with them. So,
Yeah. See you,
All right,
Chris.
brother.
All right,
love
Chris.
you guys.
bro.
Thanks for having me on. You guys
Ciao.
take care. And
care, sir.
remember, drink water. Drink water.
Oh yeah.
Water.
Yeah,
Water.
Love you guys.
drink that water.
Ciao.
Take care, sir.
Chris. Yeah, that's what people don't understand. Like Vic, for instance, when I donate and do money and all this kind of stuff, when I win a bottle, it's actually more beneficial for me to not win the bottle.
Not
Yeah.
win a fucking bottle.
Yeah. Like, that's what I tell people. I'm like, I'm going to give you the money. Just if I win, give it to somebody else, please. Because either it's going to be seized and destroyed at the border, or if it does make it to the border, then you're going to have an LCBO agent there that will intercept it and then be like, 130% markup, 75% taxes and fees.
Yeah.
And
That's what everybody always asks us. Is, oh, the custom fees must get you. No, actually, if I was paying customs duties, that'd be amazing. Because that's usually like $30.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not that.
No, the only province in Canada that has actual reasonable fees for bringing alcohol in is on Alberta. British Columbia, Quebec, and Ontario are terrible, absolutely horrible.
It's crazy, but you know what? I look at it as when I had my loophole with my cousin living there.
Yeah,
I just didn't want to stockpile her house anymore. Like I felt like a shitty guy.
yeah.
So now, if I order whiskey, it's my fault. I did it. You know, I did it. So I'll pay the dues. But problem is like the customs officer asked me, he says, do you hold on to those balls and then sell them off? I'm like, nope. I crack them and I
Yeah,
drink
because
them.
that's the other thing. They're like, do you sell them off? Because if there's a doubt in their mind, they're on the phone to like Alcohol and Gaming Ontario, the LCBO, and the OPP, and your house is going to be raided and everything taken away.
I'm like, I crack them and I drink them. I said, I don't make any money back on the bottles I bring. I said, my wife just shakes her head at me. But,
yeah, well, my grandmother, because I said to her, I'm like, yeah, you're down south. This is the bottle I'm looking for. She's like, okay, no problem. So she went and picked it up, and then told me this is how much you owe me. No problem. Okay, 410 American or 410 Canadian or 450 Canadian, whatever. Okay, cool. Then Air Canada of all friggin' things, dings her with a $50 overweight charge on her bag because of my bottle. So now I have to pay that as well. And it's like you can't win in Canada. They're going to get you, like no matter what you do. Like it's going to
They
be
fuck you one way or another, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like when I told you, Vic, before about my cigars, like I used to order cigars from there's a couple sites that used to ship them to me. One package got hit, 15 cigars, $80 worth of cigars in America. So that's like maybe $100, $110, whatever, Canadian. I had to pay $460 on top of that.
Yep.
For taxes, duties and taxes, and whatever the fucking tobacco fee is.
Yeah.
To get those cigars. It was like, I gave up on that. I said, no more. No more.
That's why Ken and I often joke, like, everybody's like in the US, oh, well, $15 cigar. Like, that's $50 here.
Yeah.
Like
the my Perdomos, like that box that I ordered, I took a chance on that. I took a risk. And I say I
And it
forgot
paid off?
they were in my back seat. I partially forgot they were in my back seat. Just to get the original box and the cigars, right? Like we have to get this gray green colored fucking packages.
No branding and
No,
warning.
nothing.
It'll kill you, and your baby will develop a third testicle, and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah. And I always say to them, I know that. I've been there. No. But I just wanted the original packaging for once. Like I'm not by any means. I'll pay every time I come across. That one time I didn't is because I wanted a Perdomo. Perdomo advertises their shit with their boxes and everything. They take pride in that box and everything.
Oh yeah.
And that's why I wanted it. I was like, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna forget about that.
Yeah, Paladonis. If we told them it was 15 in the bottle, they would actually open the bottle to check to make sure that it was actual gravy. They'd be like, "You can't bring that into the country. You're damaging Canadian industry. Goodbye."
Yeah, I had one chunk of wood that you couldn't even light a fire with in my truck because I used to use it to block the wheels of my boat trailer.
Yeah.
I forgot it was in the back of my SUV at one point. Before I had my truck, it was in my SUV. And I come across, I was driving my son back and forth to his mom's. He lived in, at the time he lived in Manitoba. Now he's in Nova Scotia, but she lived in Manitoba, so I'd go there every weekend. They go, you have this chunk of wood in the back of the truck? I'm like, what chunk of wood? And they showed me like, oh, yeah. I blocked my boat trailer with that. Well, you can't cross borders with this because it could bring bugs into the States. And like, they were going to find me. I'm like, I wasn't even aware that was back there until you told me it was back there. like, honestly, I did not remember. It's like, they were going to find me for just having like this chunk of wood was like, oh, fuck. Like
a
no
2x4
bigger.
and shit.
It was like a chunk that you have a log.
Yeah.
Well, and you cut it into four.
Oh, you split it.
Well, it was one of the four. It was like this tiny little piece of wood.
1/4.
Yeah, it's like Jesus Christ.
Yeah. No. It honestly just Canada is weird and wonderful that way. If you're prepared to sustain ass banditry on behalf of the government, then you're okay to live here, but otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, they make you feel like I was going to run around and throw that log out, a Chinese chunk of wood, and say, ha ha ha, here, have our bugs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like,
just drop a bug grenade.
But even within
Wow.
Ontario, you're not allowed to transport firewood, which is even funnier.
Yeah,
Like
that
if
was.
I were driving from Toronto up to Muskoka, my friend's cottage, I'm not allowed to transport firewood because they're scared to death of the Asian longhorn beetle, which
Yeah.
they've had a problem with here in Toronto. So if I get pulled over by the OPP and they, look in the car and they see, oh, firewood company, Toronto, $700 fine.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, they just don't mess around.
Shit.
And this is
That's
why.
a lot of fucking money for a fucking
Yeah.
piece of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then this is why in Ontario we decided to say, one of the governments said we should split Ontario into two.
Yeah, they did.
There was an
Wow.
actual thing that they said, let's split Toronto or Ontario into
Yeah.
two provinces. Ontario North and
And
Ontario,
Ontario
South.
South, yeah, which is basically like Forrest Gump justification right there. Like,
You know what? But like I said, like when the barrels, these things here, when your barrels came over, I said
Yeah.
to the guy, I said, because it was at the same time as my birthday, February. It was like February 6th when I picked these up. I said, oh, my buddy sent me these for a birthday gift. I said, my birthday was February 1st. He says, you don't happen to have a price for those. I'm like, I don't know. They're like $25, maybe, like something like that. He just smirks at me. He was like, okay, go.
yeah, because
Meanwhile,
Wow.
there was like, Vic had this thing stuffed with samples, and I had my box stuffed with samples. I mean, the samples they're not going to do much with, but it's like,
yeah, no, they want receipts for everything because
I know.
if you come across a border with more than like $80, bang, tax. That's
Yeah.
it.
Wow.
Oh, they want to get the money off you like crazy. The markup fee is what I find funny. Me and my wife talk about this because we own a business, right?
Yeah.
Like I'm saying there, like Ontario actually makes more on the markup fee than the actual company that I bought this off of.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is
More
why we
percentage.
have billions and billions in surplus here.
That's why we
In the
smile and we have the best teeth.
Well, on that note, I'm gonna end the stream. Like,
Yep.
we're gonna fucking just kill it off and shit. It's been a long
Cool.
night. But
Yeah.
cheers, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Cheers.
Stacey's doing blind with
Jason.
Yep. And then Livewire after that. So
Yep.
I'll see you tomorrow on that. Cheers, y'all.
Take care.
Cheers.
Cheers.